I'm back. Hi everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see everyone here again. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Shoney Gaming. Welcome to Flying Around the World with the Cabin Crew. Flying Dutchman, good to see you, man. Amika, there as always. Bert, good to see you guys. Hope you are having a wonderful time. Hope you all had a wonderful week. Unfortunately, I could not stream because, I had a personal project, as I said. And that meant that all my time had to go into that. So that was where my focus was. Now it's back to this. We are flying again. We are taking to the skies. MSAB, good to see you, man. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys here. I missed you. I missed you all. I missed you. I missed flying. I missed you. But we have a few wonderful, wonderful things in store. First of all, this is our duty. The inverter is here. How is the wall? Did you make the wall holy? That's very important. Mr. Shoney and chat, indeed. Hi, guys. As I said, this will be the last week. We are flying in Italy today, or this week. We will be flying in Italy for the final time this week. It's going to be pretty awesome, actually. It is. We're going to finish it off with a freaking doozy. Leffy boy, dude, how it is good to see you guys again. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Isn't it? So yeah, guys, and Volame, good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful time. I'm not sure if you ever been in this channel, but welcome to the channel. Pedruva, hi man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. AJ Rawlings as well, guys. Welcome, welcome. It's like entering a warm bath. Anyway, it's it's. This week is our final week in Italy, and it's going to be freaking awesome. It is. We will be flying over La Grassa. We will be flying over Venice. We will be flying over Verona. We will be flying over the Italian lakes. We are going to Milan, darling. I know, we are like going to Milan. We have to dress up nice, yes, and sip the espressos. It's lovely. Guybrush, good to see you, man. Hello, hello. Eventually, we will be moving on towards... we will be flying along the Matterhorn. We will be flying along Mont Blanc again and heading up towards Geneva, Lausanne, and finally landing on Friday in Sion in Switzerland. It is an epic flight. There's so much to see, guys. So much to see. It is going to be pretty cool. I am going to have to see how I pronounce that. Sharabelpablone. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. And buongiorno. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Hello, hello, hello. It is going to be great. So what has happened actually this week? Well, there has been a development update. So let's go over to that, guys. Let's go over to that. Let's see. Nope, that's the game. We have to go to that. Yep. Oh, nope. Ha! Got it. I'm rusty. I'm rusty, guys. Okay, so what's going on? Does this say enough, MSEP? I think it does. I think it does. Oh. Bella caffeina. Anyway. And that's just my third cup today. So it's... that's just my... can't fly with you because I need to install MFS. Ah, man, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That's a 150 gig download. Good lord. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're gonna have one too. Right you are. Okay, guys. As you guys can see, we have the development update here. The last one from the 1st of April. No joke. And as you guys can see, in April right there, the 15th is going to be the release of the world update. Funny thing is, though, it says 13 April here and 15 April there. So what they're meaning, I don't know. But they're going to release it next week, guys. Next week. Mufasa, good to see you, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for that sub. I mean, he comes in, he gives a sub. It is pretty awesome. I am doing great, man. I am doing great. We were just chatting about the updates right there. Did you register for the beta testing? I did not, to be honest. I did not. Alright, guys, so yeah, but it's next week. It's going to land next week. So fingers crossed they don't break anything. Yeah, probably. But yeah, it's Ace in Phoenix, dude. Good to see you. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, guys. It is the Benelux. It is the Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, and France. Ep, good to see you. EP, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So Weem is there as well. Yes, Weem is there as well. Good to see you guys. It is, yeah, it's going to be really, really interesting. Did you miss something, what, Len? The new update, yeah, the World Update 4 to be exact. And I think, by the way, guys, I think, because they used to split up the World Update and the Sim Update, and now they are compacting it together as one, so it's both a Sim and World Update together. So yeah, it is still enjoying World Update 3, and there is so much to see, guys. That is quite true. Go check out World Update 3. The UK, there's been so many changes, so many good changes. So yeah, now also the SDK features, I usually don't look at the SDK features, so we'll skip that. Top bugs still going on. I mean, if you want to have a look at the list, most of the things are still there, actually. They are looking into a lot of things, but it is, yeah. The performance degradation with 1.14.5, that was the most important one. That was the World Update, actually, World Update 3. And yeah, it's partially fixed. I checked it out, actually, and did a few test flights. It runs smooth again on my end. It runs smooth again, so I'm happy. For now, I'm happy. So I installed all the other stuff as well. I installed the boats again. It worked fine. I installed San Marino today and tested it. Works fine. It runs smooth. So we'll just have to wait and see how that turns out. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm happy right now with the latest update. So make sure you update to 1.14.6, if I'm not mistaken. So that's the one. Please fix photogrammetry. That's an odd one, because I had no idea there was a problem with that. Looks good to me, but yeah. Okay, so what are we getting on Sim Update 4? That's next week, guys. We are getting a first update of the Garmin G1000 and G3000. If you guys remember, they also did, they are now in a partnership with a Working Title. These guys have a great mod for the G1000 and the G3000. That should be coming to mainstream, so it should be really good. Where are you flying today? I'm trying to decide whether to get grips with the new CRJ or fly with me. Well, you know, flying along is always a thing with me. So yeah, I am flying towards Venice. We are flying over Bologna. We are flying over San Marino. We are flying over San Marino, Bologna. And we are finally landing in Venice. So yeah, it's going to be pretty. It is going to be pretty. So what are we getting as well? Live weather and wind readings are not accurate. They're going to address that in Sim Update 4 and 6. What's next? Turboprop logic engine. Well, they've been working on that for quite a while. But once again, Sim 4. Excessive icing effect. Well, I'm hoping we no longer have that issue for the coming year, but hey, it's nice they fix it. So, you know, let's see, what else? ATC incorrect phraseology. I would be happy if the ATC doesn't push you towards the wrong runway, so you always have wind in your back instead of wind in front of you. The ATC always turns that around. It's really annoying. So yeah, I'm hoping they fix that. Ground texture, low resolution. I had not had that problem, but okay, fine. Sim Update 4, water problems, LOD problems. Not had that problem as well, as far as I can see. Approaching flyback bug. Well, I don't use that often, so okay. And tree density. Not sure what they mean with that. Tara, good to see you, man. Hello. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, they are adjusting a few things. Of course, the fly-by-wire mod is a very interesting one with the wishes, because now it is a separate plane in your commercial lineup. So it's actually a separate plane now. I'll show you guys. This is pretty dang awesome. Let's head over there. No, not that. No. Profile. There we go. My hangar. Yeah, that's my hangar. Change the aircraft. Now, if we go to airliners, you can see the original Airbus right there. It is awesome. Yeah, that's the original one. This is the vanilla one right now. This is the vanilla one. That one right there, that's the fly-by-wire one. It is actually a separate plane. However, I had a few issues with I had a few issues with installing it. So I had to install it in a separate folder and then copy it to the community folder. It's now a part of the community folder, guys. So keep that in mind. But it is a separate plane right now. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah. I realized I tried the landing challenge. It doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly that Mufasa. I mean, it's really annoying. Yeah. No, it isn't. To be honest, it isn't. What I did is some of you guys asked me to install the A380, but this is from Flight Sim 2, and actually it's pretty bad. I can't recommend it. So wait for the fly-by-wire one. If you're interested in flying the A380, wait for the fly-by-wire one. That's going to be pretty good. So yeah, I wouldn't do that, to be honest. But that's just me. And it unloaded my save. Yeah, okay. So I need to load my flight plan again. There. Boop. There we go. Okay, so let's switch back. Because I wasn't done yet. So fly-by-wire is actually a separate plane right now. Well, of course, there are things with multiple screen functionality. DirectX 12, which is coming. Hey, Neos, good to see you, man. Aothea, hi, hello. Oh, Icy Alien. Dude. Hey, Icy, good to see you, man. To my actual name. Oh, that's good to hear, man. That is good to hear, Icy. That is good to hear. Well, yeah, Aothea now. It's Aothea. I need to make sure I get you right, my friend. Please, I will botch it up. Please correct me. Anyway. So yeah, it's, as I said, DirectX 12. Well, helicopters is a must. As you guys know, there is a working helicopter mod. Not last week, but the week before that, a few of you guys were flying along in helicopters. Really, really cool, yeah. Go by both. No problem. Yeah, no problem, my friend. That is good to hear. But I will keep it in mind. I will try to keep it in mind. Okay. So yeah, there are actually helicopters now in the sim. And they are working. By the way, guys, if you're flying along with a helicopter, I updated it to the latest version. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Well, there are a few other things, of course, here as well, which I've started on. My biggest one is still Seasons. That's the biggest one for me. Seasons, that's the one for me. I mean, that's going to be so awesome. Once they implement Seasons, that's going to be cool. So yeah, guys, that's what the developer update gave us, which is pretty nice. Now, I installed a few things for you guys, as you guys can see at the top here. First of all, the helicopter is, as I said, now updated to 0.82. I've updated it to the latest version. I'm not sure if you don't, and I do, if that's going to be a problem if you're flying the helicopter. We'll just have to wait and see. Otherwise, you may have to update it, but keep that in mind. So, yeah, the helicopter is updated. And I am going to test today a very, very, very cool app, actually. I already tested it, and it works. It worked great. It is this. Microsoft Flight Simulator Mobile Companion app. Now, what this does is actually it installs a tiny little program. You have to start that after you start up Microsoft Flight Simulator. And once you do that, it will give you an IP address of your PC and a port. It is... oh, no problem there, my friend. No problem there, Cord. Good to see you, man. Hello. Actually, what this does is a few features. It is really cool because it will give you a flight map on any device that supports a browser. So basically, it is this. Now, of course, I am not loaded in yet, but yeah, it is this. There we go. But basically, it gives you a browser and it gives you a few options, which is really cool. For instance, it will give you the options of autopilot. It will give you navigation options and stuff like that. Going to learn CRJ? I have to get grips with a new plane. No problem there, man. No problem there. It is always good to have you along, but it's always nice to hear that you're working on learning new things. Learning new things is a good thing there in Phoenix. Always good. Where are you? I'm not in the game yet, so I'm not in the sim yet, guys. I'm not in the sim yet. I've not started it up yet. But yeah, as I was explaining, this is mobile companion app, and if you have a spare iPad or a spare tablet or a spare screen with a browser or on your phone even, this works on your phone. You can basically set everything. Now, if you go to, for instance, this is basically now connected to my... you changed my mind again. No problem there. Okay, now if you go to, for instance, AP... I have all my autopilot settings right there. I can turn it off, I can set the heading, I can turn the altitude on, I can set vertical speed right there, auto throttle the entire thing. Comms, I can either do it by direct input, so I can basically do that and tune it, or I can switch it and fill in a number right there. For instance. I mean, that makes no sense, but you get the drift. The panel, I can turn off all the lights on and off. I can turn pitted heat on and off, anti-icing, stuff like that. And it's all on the tablet. It works like a freaking charm, guys. This is really cool. It gives you data on your airspeed and everything. So, and you have the map which follows you around. So it's really, really cool. You can even load the flight plan if you want. You can even load the flight plan. It is really cool. Well, okay, now we're on Ghana, but yeah, okay. It once it's set, it should be good. So yeah. For later though, we are going on North EU. Yeah, North EU. Yeah, North EU. Yeah, all. Yeah, exactly. So this is a really cool app, which I will be testing today out, and I think it will work fine. But keep it in mind, guys. Microsoft Mobile Companion app. It is really, really handy if you have a spare phone. You can use it on your phone or a spare tablet or anything like that. Freaking awesome. Really awesome. Okay, now also today we will be flying over San Marino. So I installed that one as well. Yes, true. That is quite true, Wim. That is quite true. But once you have the hang of that, it is really handy to have it, especially I'm usually flying outside of the plane. So I don't have to switch to the inside of the plane anymore. I can just basically set it, and then we'll fly wherever I need to go. So yeah, I can also set the comms, which is really handy. That's the most annoying one. So it's really, really handy. San Marino I have installed. It is 1 gig, guys. So make sure if you fly along and you want to see San Marino the way I do, that's the one you need to install. You can find it on the Discord channel as well. And what are we doing today? Well, today we are doing that. Ta-da! We are taking off from L'Aquila, where we landed, well, not last Friday, but the week before that. We will be flying through the Apennine Mountains, right here, up towards Perugia, then heading towards the coast, Ancona, flying over San Marino, Rimini, and then towards La Grossa, Bologna, right there, and finally landing in Venice. Yes, we will be flying over Venice, having a great look at it, and then landing on Venice Airport right there in the marshes. It is a really, really cool airport, so yeah, keep that in mind, guys. We have very, very nice weather at the moment, actually. It is pretty good right now, so I'm hoping it will keep up that nice weather. And I will show you guys in flight how this works, by the way, how this works. So in flight, I will give you a few updates here and there. So what does that mean for today's flight? It means that today's flight is going to be that. 2 hours, 45 minutes, not a long flight. It is a nice flight. It is a nice flight. So yeah, it is going to be pretty good. Make sure that we have enough fuel, which we now do. There we go. Okay, now first off, I am going to set it not to live weather in my case. I am going to set it to clear skies because I already loaded it. No problem, man. No problem. For those that are flying along with me, you can download the flight plans from the Discord channel, guys. From the Discord channel. Keep that in mind. So go to flight plan, download the flight plan for today, upload it into Microsoft Flight Simulator, and hey presto, you should be good. Now, as always, we are on North European server right there, as you guys can see. North Europe, if you want to fly along. And set it to all players. This is the most important one that you can do. Weather isn't really that interesting. Air traffic is not that interesting. If you want to fly along and see us and we see you, All players. Indeed, Drunk Sinning. Indeed, I am back, my friend. I am back. As I promised, we will continue our flight. So we are taking off at Preturo, sorry, and we will be landing at Tessera in Venice. Yes, that's where we are going. So yeah, departure gate closing. But you guys can always catch up through slewing into me or stuff like that, or basically jump up on my neck. That's always good. Sorry, I have a bit of a cough, but yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep it running. All right, guys. So let's switch. Boop. There we go. Good to go. How long until you take off? About 15 to 20 seconds. Yeah. 15 to 20 seconds. Man, you can always catch up on me. You know that. You can always catch up. For those that are wondering, you can slew into me. So, yeah. You can slew into... I'm sorry there, Sim Phoenix, but you can slew into me. As I said, the takeoff... the landing is, funnily enough, in our case, more important than the takeoff. The landing is much more important. So, that's the one, dude. That's the one you want to be with. That's the one. Yeah. A big bird on the runway. Ooh. I was awake at 3 a.m. Why? Why? Fell back asleep. That's a good thing. Yeah. That is a good thing. Alright, guys. Preturo in L'Aquila. Now, I set it to clear skies, as you guys remember. So now I need to switch it back to live weather. Right there. This should work, in theory. Is it just as beautiful as it shows here? Is the weather really this good? Because I'm not sure if... I'm not sure if this is the actual weather. I think it is, but... You have clouds. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, and now it's stuck. No, it isn't. That's strange. Live meter. Not doing anything. It is getting the live meter, and it says... Yeah, it says clear skies, funnily enough. Overcast in live weather. Well then... Let's do that. That looking better? We'll just have to use that. Unfortunately... Because if we need to restart now, it is going to be mad. It is going to be mad indeed. Let me have a look. Yeah, the weather is it is a weird thing. It is a weird thing. I am doing great, John Twitch. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the channel once again. Yeah, okay. So what are we doing? Well, we are setting. Now let me show you guys. This is really cool. What I usually do is, you know me, switching this to altitude and stuff like that. Now, what is really cool about that, because here I can set the browser. Let me show you guys. Okay. So, as you guys can see, I've set at the moment the altitude is set at 0. Now, if I go to my mobile companion app. And I go to autopilot, and I set, for instance, the altitude right there to, let's say, 8,000 feet. Set. Setting to 8,000 feet. Now I'm switching back. Ah, you guys, I forgot to switch it on. Okay, so I'm setting this to 8,000 feet. There we go. So 8,000 feet. Set. Okay, it says altitude set. Now I'm switching back. How cool is that? It set it to 8,000 feet. That actually works. That's pretty cool, guys. That is pretty cool. How cool is that? I can set the, for instance, now we have the landing lights here, the taxi lights, pitot heat, for instance. Pitot heat, let's do that. So, switching back towards the panel right there, I'm turning on pitot heat. There we go. Pitot heat is on. It is really cool. It is really, really cool. So there are a lot of cool things you can actually do with this app. And it's just an app. It's really, really cool. It is cool. Maybe I'll have to speed up from behind. Oh, that's no problem, man. Usually it takes an hour for me to take off. So, no, that's actually not true. I'm actually pretty quick. Fabio takes an hour to take off. But yeah. But it's no problem. Yeah, I always give them a head start. Indeed, you do. Alright, guys. But that's really, really cool. So, actually, there are a lot of pretty cool things you actually can do with that, with this app. It is really nice. For instance, I can, while we are watching, I can turn on the flight director. There we go. Bing! Flight director on. It is such a cool app. Oh no, that's the one we want. Back, we want the bearing for that, and we are zooming out. And we are pulling up the flight plan right there. That's the flight plan right there. All right, now I think we are good to go, guys. Hey, thank you very much for that sub right there, Mr. Pilot. Dutch love indeed, my friend. Give a shout out to the legend, Mr. Pilot, right there. Man, he is truly a legend. And the funny thing was, I was testing out this morning, flying around in this area to see if all the frames were working great and stuff like that. And who did I notice in the sky, flying from Venice to Reggio Calabria? If you guys remember, we went there. Funny thing was, I noticed a Mr. Pilot in the sky. I switched to his channel, and lo and behold, there was Mr. Pilot shouting that he saw me. Yeah, so yeah, that was kind of a funny moment right there. That was funny moment, man. So yeah, shout out to Mr. Pilot right there. Go give him a follow. He's an absolute legend. Although I still can't figure out why he eats Marmite. Hey, we all have our strange things. So, yep. Alright, guys. We are good to go. We are good to go. We are taking off, and my... Oh, this is annoying. My chair is rolling back. So this should be interesting. Alright, guys. Picking up speed. Picking up speed. Marmite is awesome. Marmite is tar in a jar. It is horrible. It is absolutely horrible. Right, there we go. We are up in the air. Now we need to pick up speed. And we need to get over those mountains, which should be interesting. We may have to zig and zag a little bit. Alright, guys, we are up in the air. We are flying again. We are doing it live. We are doing it live, guys. Your multiplayer is grayed out. That's strange. Shouldn't be. Alright, guys. Trying to aim for that pass right there. And I'm sticking a little bit in my cockpit right now because, yeah, we need to gain a little bit of height, but not too much. And we need to keep the speed up, which is very important. Coffee is done. Well played, sir. Well played.
Cessna Sierra November Golf contact drone center on 131.1.
Alright, guys. We are moving. We are grooving. We are up in the air. Now, I will look back in a second because I need to make sure that we do not lose too much speed and still climb over those mountains right there.
Cessna Sierra November Golf, did you copy?
Yes, I copied. Right there.
131.1 for Cessna Sierra November.
Alright, picking up speed, and aiming for that pass right there. We need to fly between the mountains right here. Nope, I don't think I can make that, so I am going for a tiny... Well, maybe if I do it like that... Yeah. We need to gain height quickly, and this is very important because, yeah, let's face it, me and the mountain, somehow it just doesn't work. Funnily enough, yeah, face planting myself is not my most favorite thing, to be honest. It's not, funnily enough. But we are still climbing. We are still climbing. And picking up speed slowly but steadily. That's the annoying thing with this Cessna. It just doesn't have the power. You know, it just doesn't have the power. You need to plan this really, really, really accurately. So I am going to circle around a little bit, keeping my nose up. Make sure I keep the speed. Make sure I keep the speed right there. Trying to level out and maintain my speed. And make sure that I get to about 5,000 feet. That should be enough to clear those mountains behind me. Yes, I am going in the exact opposite direction. I know, but we need to gain height, guys. We need to gain height. Blow. Come on, you can do it, baby. You can do it. Hello, baby. Baby, climb. Baby, climb. I know you can do it. Take to the skies, baby. Come on. Drunk simming right there. You guys are way, way higher than I am already. Oh, man. Maybe I'll just fly the 320. Well, good luck taking off in this little valley right there. Hey, Ween, that's cheating. You do not have a VTOL. You do not have a VTOL. Yeah, Quart, I am going to check it out this evening, probably. Yeah. Mr. Shoney Gaming is having having a school session. Well, school session. She has a college session, actually, with criminal law. So that means that I have the night to myself. Yeah. All right, guys. We are climbing nearly 5,000 feet. That should be enough. That should be enough, to be honest. Now, let me level out and have a look. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Got my water straight in front of my airspeed, which is never good enough. Yep, there we go. Haha! MSEP in the distance right there. We have Ween, of course, as well. Ween! Who else do we have? We have Drunk Simming right there. We have Guybrush flying along. AJ Rawlings in the sky as well, guys. Ah, unfortunately, that's sad to hear, man. Not sure why it's... Hey, Ketchuby, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hello, wave back, wave back. Hello. Yeah, there it goes. There we go. All right. Yeah, man, it's really strange why it's grayed out. It should work. Have you selected the... Are you... First of all, are you online or offline? That's also a... that might help. That might help. All right. All right. So, now. Online. Huh, funny. Okay. Now, make sure that... Oh, is my pedal heat on? Yes, it is. Let's see, panel. Panel. Work. Pedal heat is on. Yeah, we have landing lights can turn off right there. Need to learn the CRJ. Well, it's no problem, man. As you know, we will be doing this for quite a while, Sim Phoenix, as you know. So, yeah, we will be here for a long while. Which means that you can always join whenever you want, man. You can always join whenever you want. Yeah. You can join whenever you want, whenever you like. It is no problem. I'm drinking a sip of coffee. And today we are flying towards Venice, guys. We are flying over San Marino, which is actually a tiny landlocked state in the country of Italy. It is kind of like Like the Vatican, it's not that it's the Vatican. Basically, it's not it doesn't have a belief system right there. It's just a tiny landlocked country, more like what's it called? Let me have a look. Andorra, kind of like Andorra, but a lot smaller. A lot smaller. So that's basically where we are flying over. We are also then flying towards La Grassa, the Bologna, aka the big one, the red one. That's where we are flying to. We are flying over Bologna because Bologna is a high photogrammetry city. So of course we want to see that, and they have a few lovely leaning towers right there. So it's going to be really awesome to fly over Bologna. Really nice. And then we will be eventually landing in Venice. And for those that do not know, there are actually 2 airports near Venice. One is, of course, the standard airport that's situated in the marshlands just north of Venice. But there is, on a tiny island on the south of Venice, there's also a tiny landing strip, a grass landing strip. So if you're up for a challenge, try to land there. It is really cool. I've landed the plane there a few times. You can actually land a 172 quite comfortably there. But it's really cool, actually. That is really cool. So go check that out. By the way, wow, guys. Look at that. And it's running smooth. Yes, it is running smooth again. No stuttering. It's looking perfect again. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Asobo, for fixing my frame rates. It's so nice. It's so nice. I'm so happy. So, yes, I'm so happy. It looks pretty dang awesome again. Look at that beautiful, those beautiful legs down there, guys. That's, and it's running smooth. Well, smoothish, smoothish. They all left in Germany. Just kept flying it. Aww. Well, come on, Quart. Just join us, man. Just join us. Have a lot of fun, man. Come on. Drunk simming, flying low there over the lake. We have AJ Rawlings in the Spitfire flying along as well. MSAP in the 208 right there in the Caravan, of course. And we are now flying towards Teramo. From Teramo, well, near Teramo actually. There we fly on to Perugia. And then we are headed towards the coastline, Ancona. Following the coastline again, we should have a lot of ships. So yeah. We should have a lot of ships again, but it's looking pretty awesome, guys. It is looking pretty. It's on the menu, no problem, man, no problem. And for those that are wondering, by the way, if you want to join me, but you want to do the flight plan as well, if you jump on top of me, you can't load the flight plan, I believe, because then it will just unload the flight plan somehow. However, if you go to, if you press the Y key on your keyboard, you go into slew mode, and that means that actually through the use of the keys on your keyboard, you can basically zoom straight into me. You can basically place yourself on any location you want quickly, so you can catch up if you want that. That is a really cool option right there. We are at the moment at 7,500 feet. Let's see what the temperature is right there. It is 0 degrees Celsius. So yeah, we do have to look out a little bit for the freezing. I don't think we are frozen over just yet. No, we are not. That's good, and I would like to keep it like that. But yeah. I do have slew set up for bad spawns. Yeah. Well, a lot of people use slew actually. Mr. Pilot, if you're still here, I was on Mr. Pilot's stream for a few minutes in my Cessna, and I slewed up to about 15,000 feet in a Cessna. That was interesting, to say the least. Bring your own oxygen. So yeah, I was gasping for breath. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, we have right there. Icy, well, yeah, it's no longer icy. I'm sorry, man. It's... I am sorry. I need to get used to this. So, Guybrush's still there in the distance. We have AJ Rawlings drunk simming right there. It's In 7 months, this will be fun. Man, the Cessna it's like riding a bicycle. You never forget it. Nah, man, it's easy. Garmin is easy. The Garmin in the Cessna 172, the G1000 is so easy, man. And it is right now still very limited. So I am looking forward to. Yeah, Aothea. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much there. Yeah, thanks, Emeka. Yeah, this is going to happen a few times. I'm probably going to keep you calling Icy. And no one has a clue as to who I'm talking to. That's going to be funny. Does anyone here use the Thrustmaster Warthog? I have a Thrustmaster, but it is the Hotas X flight, not the Warthog. Yeah, the plane will be excellent, my friend. Trust me on this. I mean, it is such a forgiving plane. We all know that. We all love the Cessna for that. So it's, I mean, the Cessna is one of the nicest planes you can actually fly. It is really accommodating. It is really easy. It is 550 knots. I'm pretty sure I can't keep up with that. I am doing 82 right now. Actually, I am losing speed. I am losing speed, so let's level that out right there. 8,000 feet, that's good enough for me. Oh, and I need to actually lean my mixture. That's very important. Leaning the mixture. Hotas and pedals and a head tracker. I think it's an excellent deal, Yuri. It is an excellent. That is a incredible deal for 250 euros. That is a incredible deal. Trust me on this. If you have the money and you can go for that deal, I'm pretty sure it will not disappoint. I am pretty sure it will not disappoint. Yeah. Yeah. It is actually. The thing is, I can switch it to live weather. Unfortunately, I got the weather bug. I have the weather bug, unfortunately. So it's, yeah. Exactly. And, I mean, pedals are at the moment really, really hard to come by. So, basically what I'm now doing is... Yeah, I'm going for the broken clouds and then I'm going to push that and make it look kind of like we are flying. Yeah, that's kind of like what it is right now. Yeah. Basically, so yeah. 10k cruise? No, 8.5 is actually cruise for a 172. 8.5 is cruise for a 172. But we are flying high right now because we are flying over the Apennine Mountains, so yeah. It actually can go up to 14k, actually. Yeah, I've heard people that actually push the 152 to about 15k of height. Well, basically after 14,000 feet, you kind of lose oxygen and you're coming oxygen starved, oxygen deprived. So it's bring your own oxygen after 14,000 feet. But yeah, basically you can get a plane like this up to 14,000 feet. But the cruising altitude of a 172 is 8,500 feet. That's the cruising altitude. That's when it runs the most economical. That's when it runs the best, actually. Bringing a plane to do the plane. Yeah, you got an entire greenhouse in your cockpit just to have oxygen. Why are you having strawberry plants in there? Well, first I got something to munch on, and secondly, I have oxygen, so yeah. Don't think in problems, think in solutions! Don't think in problems, think in solutions! That's much more important. There you go. There you go. Alright guys, we are now turning towards Perugia. We are turning towards Perugia. Still flying over the... yeah, non-EU, yeah. Still flying over the Apennine Mountains right here. The Apennine Mountain range, which runs through the entire length of the middle of Italy, guys. People keep forgetting there is an entire mountain range in the middle of Italy. It kind of divides the east coast and the west coast. It's really cool. And it is beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. Unfortunately, I can't do live weather right now because I'm stuck with the weather bug. I am absolutely stuck with the weather bug, which is really annoying. Yeah. Yuri, you are quite right there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I also use still the Hotas X, which is really nice. It is plastic fantastic. It is, for a price, it is really, really good. But yeah, if you can go for a Warthog in combination with everything, man, that is a brilliant deal. Especially with things like the rudder and head tracking. And if it's even new, I mean, why would anyone get rid of that? Why would you want to get rid of that? That's pretty awesome. Do we have anti-icing in our plane? The answer is, the long answer is no. The short answer is no. No, we do not. The only thing is, Guybrush, if you're flying in the 172, make sure you turn on the pitot heat. Right now, we are actually freezing. So yeah, keep clear of clouds. That's all I can tell you. Keep clear of clouds. So yeah, hope they do the Canada World Update. Trust me, Quart, they will. They will. They are going everywhere. They're doing everything, Asobo. So eventually, they will update that. But yeah, and Russia is very important. I mean, Russia is a big problem right now. Russia is really a big problem right now. So I hope they can solve that quickly. Not that I will be seeing Russia anytime soon. It will be a long time off before we hit Russia, but yes. What makes a little suspicious? What you sell? Yeah, exactly. I mean, 250. But yeah, you know, it's if you buy it, try to buy it through PayPal. I think then you can actually are protected or stuff like that. I will redeem that hydrate, my friend. No, ice is not nice. Ice is not nice. Currently flying to Moscow. Yeah, I mean, it is Yuri. I mean, it's the western part of Russia is kind of okay as far, yeah, except for PayPal. Well, then you kind of protected. So yeah. I like ice. Well, funnily enough, Quart, most Canadians that I've spoken of talking about snow and ice, they actually all hate it. Funnily enough, I mean, yeah. So it's kind of funny, actually. Kind of funny that. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. All right, guys. Flying towards the Apennine Mountains, right over the Apennine Mountains, right here, the beautiful Italian Apennine Mountains. And as I said, today we are flying towards Venice. Tomorrow we will be picking up that flight and from Venice fly all the way over the Italian lakes. But the funny thing is, I'll show you this, by the way. I'll show you. Let me show you guys. This is our flight plan for today. And I'll switch that out towards to our flight plan tomorrow. Now, this is our flight tomorrow. We will be taking off from Venice, heading over to Verona. But then, as you guys can see, we will be flying all the way here through the, a little bit through Switzerland, and also a lot through the Italian lakes right there. But this actually is a flight plan created by Pupatolino. We're doing it in reverse, but Pupatolino suggested doing this part. So the first part is actually me, and then we are taking over the flight plan from Pupatolino in reverse. So as you guys can see, I actually do incorporate your suggestions. I do incorporate your suggestions. This entire flight will be done on the recommendation of Pupatolino, and I think we're even flying over his hometown, so that's pretty cool. And that will be our flight on Thursday. Now the flight on Friday is this one. We are taking off, flying over the last of the Great Lakes. We're taking off from Milan, flying over the last of the Great Lakes right there, and then eventually flying along the Matterhorn, flying along Mont Blanc right there, heading over Geneva, looking up CERN, and flying towards Lausanne, and eventually landing on Sion. So that's pretty cool, yeah. Might not have enough height. I think we do, actually. I am pretty high. Yeah, but I'm circling around it. I'm circling around it. It's good. It's good. So yeah. So it's actually pretty cool that we're doing this flight today, because or tomorrow, because yeah, it's basically created by one of you guys. It is created by one of you guys, and yeah, that's really I think that's really cool, actually. Captain Australia, I'm doing great, man. I am doing excellent. I am doing excellent. Thank you very much for asking. Hope you're doing great in England as well. Hope you're having a lot of fun, my friend. It is excellent. Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. Well, as you guys can see, we are at the moment continuing our flight from L'Aquila. We are headed towards San Marino, eventually Bologna, and then landing in Venice. Lovely, beautiful Venice. We will be circling over Venice and landing eventually to the north of Venice on the normal airport. I chose that airport basically because it only that's the only one in the neighborhood that can accommodate large commercial airplanes. So if you guys want to fly along in a commercial plane, you can land there. The other option was a tiny little airport right here in San Nicolo, actually. I'll show you that on the Navigraph map right there. San Nicolo, it's a tiny little airport right there. It's hilarious to land. It's just a normal strip of grass. It's great. It's absolutely really, really funny. But yeah, we will be landing north of Venice, so that's going to be cool. Hey, good to see you there, Nicolas. Good to see you, my friend. Enjoying it. At the moment, school. The school is very important, my friend. Sir Shanty for me. No, unfortunately we did the shanty indeed, and you can for those that are wondering what is he talking about, the sea shanty, Emeka and Jamel made a sea shanty, well, an air shanty basically. So yeah, it's it is really cool, and I'm absolutely flabbergasted and flattered to as to why people can actually make that, and it sounds really awesome. It really does. So yeah, it was really cool. But if you want to see that shanty, check out the link in the chat, and you can see it on the YouTube channel right there. You can see it on the YouTube channel. Okay, guys. Moving on, we are still flying in this lovely, lovely countryside right there. Look at that! How stunning that is, guys! How stunning! Each and every time, I'm flabbergasted how beautiful, beautiful, beautiful this game looks. It is absolutely amazing. It is absolutely amazing. So good. No problem there. Good vibes there to you, Nicolas. And you do well at school. You know, if you're not doing well at school, I have no problem with banning you until you do. So, yeah. I have no problem with that. We want to see it for everyone who goes to school. We want to see good grades, and if we don't see good grades, we will ban the crap out of you. So, yep, you can come back in once you actually give us the actual grades. Yep, we have to have proof. Then you can come back in. That's a given. Mistakes were made. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Indeed, my young friend. Okay, guys. And today is not a very long flight. It is 2 hours and 45 minutes right now. CMD Verse, good to see you, man. Hello. Well, it's actually Recommand. Is it Recommander Verse, actually? What is it? Wow. But good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing excellent, my friend. As you can see, this is the lovely, lovely countryside of Italy right here. We are flying over the Apennine Mountains, drunk simming right there in the sky. We still have a few hitches here and there, but it's a lot better than it was. It's a lot better. Guybrush right there in the distance. AJ Rawlings, Quirt is in the sky as well. I can see you there, Quad. Yes, you are flying along with me. There you are. Weem, as ever. Yes, we have the Weem, of course. It is going great. And it's a beautiful, beautiful flight. Unfortunately, I am not on live weather because live weather is broken for me. So, yeah. Recommand Verse. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. Recommand Verse. Excellent. Excellent. Well, I'll leave the read, but how about the command verse? Yes. we'll just do it like that. We'll just do it like that. Excellent. All right, guys, I'm still at 8,000 feet, and it's 0 degrees Celsius. Now, for those that are wondering, how do you see that? Actually, you can see it right there. Outside temperature, you can see it right there. That's 0 degrees Celsius. So that's, keep in mind, pilot's an idiot. So, yep. Flight Simulator Simulation Association. No, I did not. What is that, Guybrush? What is that? By the way, we can lose a little bit of height right now. So I am going to descend a little bit. I am going to descend. I'm thinking about... let me see... How about 6,000 feet? Something like that. We should be good. Tiny little towns right there. I mean, come on, guys. Look at that. We can nearly spot the ocean. Well, we can actually spot the ocean right there. That is the, right there in the distance. That's the Adriatic Sea on the one side. On the other side, we still are looking out over the beautiful, absolutely stunning Apennine Mountains range right there. It is absolute. Look at that, guys. How many simulators can actually give you this out of the box? Come on, guys. I mean, you all know I am a flight simulator fanboy. I am an absolute sucker for Asobo, but man, I know, right, Kurt? You can throw it around, you can do whatever with it, what you like, but yeah, it is cycling heaven, those mountains. I know. Ketchabee, you are quite right. That is truly stunning areas right there. I mean, people keep forgetting how beautiful the actual inland of Italy actually is, and that's the reason why I don't fly that much along the coastlines, because we all know the Italian coastlines. They're stunning. We all know them. I mean, they're a very popular tourist destination. Not that many people fly actually over the inlands of. I will do that, my friend. Not that many people will actually fly over the Apennine Mountains and the inlands, or even travel through them. And it's so beautiful, guys. It is so absolutely beautiful. Most people are missing out on such beautiful country. I mean, look at that. That's Italy, guys. That is also Italy. That is also Italy. For a sub 30 year, we have a price on scenery, planes, etc. Community sounds interesting. I'm going to have a look at that, Guybrush. I am definitely going to have a look at that, yeah. I have no aircraft file, so I lost all my cameras. Ooh, whoops. No, man. I understand you completely, Guybrush. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Don't worry. So yeah, I mean, this is it is beautiful countryside. That's the exact reason why I was like, okay, I have to show you guys the absolute beauty of the Apennine Mountains of Italy. People keep forgetting how beautiful Italy is and how much Italy actually has to offer. I mean, don't get me wrong, most countries actually look stunning. They really do. I mean, we've flown over a lot of countries right now, and it's been, so far, it's been an absolute dream. But flying over each country and discovering the beauty that is there through this simulation, it has absolutely and completely blown me away. It has completely blown me away. So yeah. Oh, thank you very much for that follow there. Oh, that sub actually, Yuri, dude. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you. I truly appreciate that, my friend. I truly do. I need to turn off something right here. Yeah, that should help out a little bit as well. Yep, there we go. Hey, thank you very much for that sub as well, Weem, dude. Thank you very much, man. That is very kind of you. Thank you. It's raining subs. Hallelujah, it's raining subs. Oh yeah. Anyway. The word you're looking for is anyway. So yeah, it is going great, guys. It is going. You know what I'm doing? I'm going to take off my vest. Actually, it's kind of hot. Give me a sec. Turning it off. Take it off. Anyway, I'm not sure if that's actually allowed on Twitch. Well, I can turn off my sweater vest, of course. Shouldn't go any further than that. No. Make it rain! Excellent. Yep. Hey, big spender. Oh, hello, baby. Froze mine. Meow. Anyway, you naughty boy, you. Hey, Captain Arash, dude! It is Captain Arash, guys. It is Captain Arash. Hello, hello. Hello, Delta Wolf. Good to see you. Pesach, good to see you, man. Hello, hello. Jamal, my rock. My rock is here. Thank you very much for that follow. It's Chaza. Thank you very much, man. Good to see you guys. Jeff, dude, what's up? Hope you are all doing great. Lord Fitchner, good to see you, man. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys had a lot of fun with Captain Arash. I'm pretty sure you all did. Basically, I am doing kind of the same thing. However, I'm doing it on steroids. So, yeah, I am flying all over the world like Captain Arash. But, hey, Slarty Bard, dude, good to see you, man. Hello, 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 hello. Camper, hey, good to see you, man. Welcome to the channel again. Hope you are enjoying yourself, my neighbor. Yeah, what we are doing is actually an around the world flight, but we are flying to every single country in the world. We are doing it on steroids, basically. We are flying everywhere. We are seeing everything. And that's basically the answer. If you ask me, guys, are you flying there? Yes, I am. Have you flown there? Yes, I have. So it's, yeah, we're seeing everything, including all the faults that Asobo has hidden still. So it's, yeah. It is pretty cool, guys. And right now, by the way, Captain, how was your flight? Your flight in to Sydney, by the way. I hope it all went well. Did not manage to replace my motherboard on my gaming box, so no flight today. No problem, man. No problem. As I said, there will be many a times when we have the opportunity, or you have the opportunity to fly along with me. So, you're from Germany. Well, willkommen, willkommen. Ich bin von die Niederlande. Und, yeah, I hope you're enjoying yourself. I do speak a little bit of German. I do understand it quite nicely, actually. So, yeah, it's... but welcome to the channel, man, Delta Wolf. I hope you are enjoying what you're seeing. Right now, we are flying over the Apennine Mountains right here in Italy. It is absolutely stunning and beautiful. I mean, look at that, guys. The update has worked its charms. Yes, it did. It does. It is absolutely running smoothly again. It is running so nice. So, yeah, I am so glad that the update is running cool again. I mean, look at that, guys. Stunning views here in the Apennine Mountains. There is, oh, dang. There is Mirage. Goedemiddag. Thank you very much for being here, man. Mirage F1. Good to see you, and I hope you are enjoying yourself. Guys, it is good to have this chat with all you people here. It is so much fun, and we are at the moment... no problem, my friend. No problem. We are at the moment flying through the inlands of Italy. Usually we fly on the coast. You know, most people want to see the tourist destination. We're not doing that. No. We are seeing the inlands of Italy, and we're not talking just the beautiful places like Florence or Tuscany or stuff like that. It is beautiful, don't get me wrong. It's absolutely stunning, freaking gorgeous. But people do forget to forget the Apennine mountain ranges, stuff like that. It is absolutely gorgeous. So my thought was, let's fly a little over the inlands as well. I will redeem that hydrate. Huh? Oh, we're nearing the bottom, guys. Oh no, I am running out of coffee. Say it ain't so. Tata, my old friend, I knew thee well. Alright, we just redeemed this sip. There is one sip left. Who is going to redeem the final sip? There is a waiting time right now, so yeah, there is a waiting time. Who is going to redeem the final sip, guys? The final sip of my cup of coffee is right here. Oh, good lord. Oh, dear friend, I shall miss thee. So, yeah, but right now we are flying towards Perugia, and then we are heading back towards the coastline. Because, yes, of course, we are flying also along the coastline. It is so beautiful. So that's what we are heading for. And I mean, unfortunately, by the way, guys, I am running this on broken clouds right now. Live weather, it is broken again. Yeah, it's there. So, yeah, I had to switch to broken clouds, which means, yeah, so it's kind of like that. Broken Cloud, but that's not what we want. So we invoked the Arnold. For those that here are here, we have the oh, thank you very much for that sub, Captain Arash. Thank you, dude. Sorry, I really couldn't say hi. No problem, man. No problem. We will talk soon, Captain. We will talk soon. Actually, talk. So yeah. But yeah, I have to invoke the Arnold right now. So we are going to invoke the Arnold. I'm going to channel him. And I'm going to push up the cloud. Ja. Und now we are going to push it. Ja. So, and make it look beautiful. Ja. And there it is. We invoke the Arnold who has the power to move the clouds. There we go. So, yeah. Hey! Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oh, 78 XD? I have no clear idea how to pronounce that, but it's an awesome name. So yeah, for those that are wondering, you can actually, if you have enough points, you can actually invoke Arnold, or you can invoke Sir, what's he called? Sir David Attenborough as well. So yeah, it's, but yeah, we have to invoke the Arnold because he has the power to move the clouds and make it look beautiful, you know. This is kind of what the weather is like there right now. Ish. Unfortunately, if I want to get back... hey, Faye, baby. Good to see you, man. Hello. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you are doing well. But it's... yeah, guys, it's... we don't have to focus with this guy. You are welcome. Anyway, it's... there's always something going on Shoney's channel. I know, and mostly it's Shoney. Hello. So it's... yeah, it's... but it makes meetings more entertaining. You are quite welcome, my friend. You are quite welcome there, Admiral Ted. You are quite welcome. No! Say it ain't so, Jamel. I miss you. I need your caravan flying along with me. I miss the connection. Yes, indeed. But yeah, guys, it's... as I said, we are at the moment cruising over... we are moving and grooving over... Thank you very much there for that follow there, man, how do I pronounce that? OW 78 XD? It sounds weird. I like weird. I am weird. You know? So, you are kinda in the right place right now. Ish. Oh, it's, oh, by the way, for those that are wondering, is he flying on autopilot? No, I'm not. I am actually wiggling and wiggling. You can see there it goes. Yeah. But yeah, I am actually flying this manually. I am flying all around the world manually. So it's let me show you guys what the hell I'm doing actually. What is this guy doing? We have no clue. Sky vector across the universe on the Starship Enterprise from the Kirk. Where are we? Hello, sign in. Work with me, baby. Come on. Show me. Nope. I need to sign in. I hate it when it doesn't sign in. Ah, Demon, dude. Well, good to see you, man. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, there we go. Why isn't this working? There we go. Sky vector across the universe. And we do the sign in, and we do that, and we do the password, which is Shoney, you're such a doofus. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Don't use that. It's mine. Just saying. And it says this is not the right password. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. Work with me. That's the one there. And alright. Oh, come on. You can do it. Now, yeah, we are flat. Yay! I actually signed in. It's working. It's working. Well, ish. It's doing something. It is. Yes. Yes. Now I need to load up what we've done so far. Okay, what we've done so far is that. For those that are wondering, what is this idiot doing? Yeah. Here we go. kind of what we've done so far. This is what we've flown so far. That's over 23,000 nautical miles. I haven't added the actual last part of the flight yet. That's about to here, but you get the drift. You know, that's basically, we started out in the Netherlands and we flew all the way around Europe right now. So that's what we've done so far. Now, what are we doing? We are doing that. This may take a while. Patience is a virtue. Tick tock, tick tock. Hello. Load, baby, load. There we go. All right. Boop. No, that's not right. There we go. Zoom out. Yes. All right. Yeah, there it is. That's what we're doing. That is what we're actually doing. We are flying 440,000 kilometers, 220,000 nautical miles, having a lot of fun with you guys. So yeah, that's, yeah. Is the pink what we did so far? No, the pink is just Europe. We just did Europe. The rest is, we're all going to do that command verse. We are still going to fly the rest of it. Basically, the funny thing is, we've actually done just about 10% of our total flight. Yeah, 10% of our total flight so far. That's what we've done. That is what we've done so far. So we still have a long way to go. Actually, we calculated it, and it's about 4 years of flying right now. 4 years of actually flying around the world. That's just one circumvention around the world. Just one. We're not doing 10 or 12 or anything. No. Just the one. Just the one. So in 4 years' time, we should eventually land in Lelystad Airport in the Netherlands again. So yeah, it is 1 year later, 100,000 kilometers less. Actually, 1 year later, 200,000 kilometers less. Actually, no, actually 300,000. Yeah, something like 300,000 kilometers. Yeah. Yep. There is still one hydrate redeemed. Very good, Amica. Very good. So yeah, it is. And that's not. I'm not kidding, guys. I am here for 4 years, and you guys can fly along. Most of you are actually. We have MSEP right there in the distance. That is one of our followers right there. We have Guybrush. We have Weem. We have Explode. Quirt right there. We have AJ Rawlings, and who else do we have in the air? Drunk Simming right there. So yeah, it is a nice group. Already redeemed it. No. I did. Did you? Oh, you did. You did. Amica, I am truly sorry. Thank you very much for that redeem. And I shall drink the last sip of coffee. Alas, poor caffeine. I knew thee well. Thou wert a close friend of mine, and thou shalt be missed. And it's gone. So, yeah. And it's gone. Alright guys, we are now headed back towards the coast. No problem there, man. Have a great day. I am here on Wednesdays, Thursdays and Fridays from 1 p.m. Central European Standard Time to about 5-ish. So you're always welcome to join, man. You are always welcome to join. Thank you very much for that follow, and I will see you soon again. Have a wonderful day. That's the most important thing. And don't forget to laugh and smile. Hey, Holdy Torsken. Good to see you, man. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Hope you're doing great. Excellent. Have a wonderful day, guys. Have a wonderful day. And yeah, so, as I said, we are flying this usually on Wednesdays, Thursdays and Fridays, 1 p.m. Central European Standard Time to about 4 or 5-ish. Kind of depends on how long the flight is, what we're doing, and yeah. It's all yeah. Kind of, it all depends. One time it's sometimes it's longer, sometimes it's shorter, but that's fine. You know, that's fine. Usually it's about a 3-hour-ish flight, about. So, yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, I have been looking into the flight from Madagascar to the Seychelles. And we may have a slight problem. I may not be able to reach it by 20 pounds of fuel. Yeah, I think I'm coming like 10 or 20 pounds of fuel short of the flight. So we actually have to may have to do the the weight thing. So actually get a little bit of cargo fuel and then add it towards to the fuel left main and left right in flight. That may be an option. So yeah, I see Shoney back in front of me. So that means you're behind of us. So who are you in the sky, my friend? Who are you? Are you Solo Squire? Is that you, Charabel Pablone? Charabel Pablone, I'm hoping. Yeah. Yes, I set my mixture. I did. Yeah. Yeah, I set my mixture. That's the reason why I'm still at 85% and not 76. It's, yeah. Could add tailwind. I'm not sure, Admiral Ted, if that could work. You know, the thing is, it's still like 10 or 12 pounds of fuel, and that's quite a lot. I think it's like 15 to 20 minutes of flight, and I'm not sure if the tailwind itself will be enough to compensate for it. So it may be a factor of things that will actually result in me reaching it, yes or no. But Yellow Bonanza, your little bumblebee. Nice. The thing is that it will take a little bit of calculation. So yeah, extreme fever and feeling very nauseous at the moment, dude. Holdy Torsken, hope you're doing well. Some good vibes for Holdy Torsken right there, guys. Send some good vibes to Holdy Torsken right there. And good health to you, my friend. Take care of yourself. That is very important. And if that high temperature keeps up, make sure you do a test. Make sure you do a COVID test, guy. I mean, that is no joke. That is no joke. So please, if you do anything, make sure you take care of yourself and your loved ones. Please. You could get high enough and glide a bit of it. Yeah, that I know what you mean, right? I was actually thinking of that, you know, just turning off the, getting up to speed and then gliding in pieces. Actually, the funny thing is, Mufasa. I'm not sure if you're still here, Mufasa, but Mufasa and Speedbird are well, right now they're unfortunately very busy. But they are they've been bound to the in-house instructors actually, and Mufasa and Speedbird actually gave me a few lessons into how to glide straight into your into airports, how to do emergency landings and stuff like that. So yeah, it's negative. Oh, thank God. That's good. Holy Torsken. That's good. Yeah, well, we keep forgetting. On the one hand, there is COVID, of course, but on the other hand, people still get the flu. You know, it's the flu is out there as well. So yeah. You can wing it, pun intended. Yeah, wing it. That will give you a. I'm not sure if this works. No, it doesn't work. Usually, it gets you a red card right there, Admiral Ted. That's a red card right there. That is a red card right there. I'll show myself out now. Yeah. Get out of my channel. Just saying. So yeah, it's. Just saying. Red card, indeed. Red card, man. I can't get the red card to work. Man. It's... Yeah, we really need to figure that red card thing out. And we really need to figure that thing out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Hey, who is that right there? That's Guybrush right there in the 172 flying along with us. We have drunk simming right there in the distance. Weem, of course, Jamal. The Rock. There he is. Yes, dude. Welcome, of course. We have Quirt right there. Shadowbell right there in the distance. I see you. Right there. And we have AJ Rawlings in the Spitfire. I love the Spitfire. It's so cool. It's such a cool plane. It's such a cool plane. Guys, oh man, check out the Spitfire. Go fly that thing. It's awesome. Explode right there in the distance. That's Icy Alien slash... Iothea. Yes, there it is. And who else do we have? Guybrush, as I said. Yep. So it's guys. It is the sky is painted blue again. Guys, if you want to fly along in the cabin crew colors, we have. Actually, Amica has created 23 liveries that you can download from the Discord channel. There you go. Exactly. So it's yeah. So are you like crossing the Atlantic or the Pacific? Actually, we are going to cross the Pacific and then the Atlantic. Yeah, we're doing it basically in reverse. So we're flying towards Asia, and then we are flying over from Russia to Alaska. First flying all the way around Russia. Don't forget that one. And then we actually fly from Russia to Alaska, doing the North and South America, flying all the way back up again, flying from Canada towards Greenland, Iceland, UK, Netherlands. So yeah, and that should be my final flight. But that's 4 or 5 years away from now. So yeah, actually it's 3.5 years away from now, because we already did a large part of Europe. And this week we are actually leaving Italy. We are then flying into Switzerland. No problem there, Annika, no problem. So yeah, I'm confusing you all because my name was... I know it is... Yeah, it's kind of like all over. Actually, Aothea, you can change your name in... you can change your name in Xbox if you want. I changed my name actually as well to Shoni Gaming. So yeah, it was different. It was just Shoni and a number, and now it's actually Shoni Gaming. So you can change it if you want. There is an option there for that. Alright guys, we are now heading back towards the coastline. Once we hit Pesaro, once we fly over Pesaro, we are headed towards San Marino, guys. So then we are headed towards the west, and flying over San Marino, heading back towards Rimini, and then moving on towards La Grassa. You had to pick a Cessna. Yeah, I know, right? The funny thing was, actually, Holdy Torsken, I wanted to do it in a 152, but the Cessna 152 actually has a range of 420 nautical miles, so that meant that a large part of the world I could not reach. So I thought, well, maybe it is possible to actually do that flight in a 172, and that opened up a large part for me. There are only a few islands here and there that I can't actually reach. For instance, I can't fly in the 172 to Honolulu and Hawaii. So once we reach Hawaii, we are actually once we reach Los Angeles, we will be taking off an LAX in the A320, the fly-by-wire, of course. Duh. And then we are flying over from LAX airport towards Honolulu airport. There we will be landing in Honolulu, taking up the 172 again, flying all around the islands in the 172. Then landing on... Why is my engine suddenly stalling out? That was weird. Huh, interesting. Then we are flying from we're flying from Honolulu back towards back towards LAX, and then continuing on in the 172 again. And we may be doing that for a few different islands as well. So I'm not sure how we are going to do that, but yeah, can't miss that. Like, yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome. Shamrock, good to see you, man. Shamrock, are you Irish by any chance? I mean, with a name like that, you have to be Irish, don't you? So yeah, but hope you're doing well, Shamrock. Have a wonderful... I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon, and well, welcome to the channel, man. So yeah, it is Fiji, Tonga, and Samoa. Actually, Admiral Ted, you can reach in a 172. You can actually reach that. Well, there you go, Shamrock. Live in Dublin with a name like that. That was actually, yeah, that was a given. That wasn't actually, that was a given. All right, guys. So right now we are still flying towards the coastline. Right there. You can see it already into this. Seems exhausting, man. It is a flight all around the world. It is a flight all around the world. I mean, we're doing this. So, yeah. And we just did Europe. So, this is the part we actually just did. Including Scandinavia right there. We already reached Scandinavia. But we're still doing Africa. We are flying over the Middle East. We are flying over Southeast Asia. Doing all the islands of Indonesia and stuff like that. So yeah, doing Australia, flying towards New Zealand. And as I said, yeah, we are flying actually over French Polynesia. So a large part of French Polynesia. The only thing, as I said, Honolulu, it's not reachable. Christmas Island, we may do that flight with the 172. Midway, perhaps. So we're, yeah. But it's looking back and I'm on the ground. Whoops. So yeah, it is a thing, guys. It is definitely a thing. There we go. And we are even going to try to fly towards Antarctica. This plane does not have any form of de-icing, so that's going to be very interesting. But yeah, we... no, not Navigraph. There we go. It is going to be really interesting. But it is... The funny thing is, we have been flying for... This is week 27. So we started out in September with our flight. And we have been basically 1 or 2 weeks off. We had 1 or 2 weeks off, but basically we have been flying around the world continuously. And so far, it hasn't disappointed. It definitely has not disappointed. It has been so incredibly much fun. I mean, flying in a 172, doing it low and slow, seeing everything VFR. I mean, this is the world the way it looks. You guys are flying along with me in a world that actually looks like that right there, right now. That's what it looks like. I mean, usually we have live weather. Unfortunately, I have today a bit of a spot of trouble with the weather bug. But yeah, we solved that kinda. So yeah, it is indeed an experience, Holy Torsken. The funny thing is, actually, it feels more like I'm on a holiday. So I'm flying everywhere, and I actually forget that I'm in a little room in my house streaming this to you guys. So it's, yeah. I am on the North European server. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah. So it's really interesting to for me. It's more like I'm on a holiday trip, you know, and I'm going from one place to another, experiencing the world. I mean, as a child, I loved it when we went on holiday, and once we got in the car, for me the holiday had already started. You know, the traveling itself, seeing each and every country. And we've traveled all over Europe. I've been to Germany, I've been to Belgium, I've been to Luxembourg, I've been to France, I've been to Switzerland, Austria, I've been to Italy, Spain, of course. So I've been all over the place. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. So yeah. Do you ever fly with VATSIM? No, there is a specific reason why I do not do this. First of all, I fly mostly VFR anyway. So and I do not want to bother, actually, all the guys that are doing VATSIM for real. I mean, VATSIM is I have a lot of respect for people flying on VATSIM. This is as close to realism as you can get. And me yapping about, flying all over the place, ignoring ATC, that must be really annoying. So, no, that is one of the reasons why I do not do that. Now, in Europe, you still, of course, have a lot of channels where you can log into, and you had a lot of coverage from VATSIM. But once we go to Africa and the Middle East and beyond, Asia, Russia, for instance, as well, you basically are in Unicom anyway. So, yeah, it really would not add anything to the flight itself. So, about 75%, well, let's say 60% of the world actually does not have any coverage. So, we wouldn't be flying on, I will be flying on Unicom anyway, so that's the reason why I do not do this. It is mostly because I don't want to bother a lot of people, actually. That's the reason. That's the main reason why I do not do that. And, yeah. I hope that kind of... Yeah, I know, right? I know. So that's, yeah. Actually, Dale Gribble Dribble. Awesome name. First off, awesome name. Sir, or ma'am, I salute you. First off, that's pretty brilliant. I am using actually a Logitech yoke system, so it's a yoke and a throttle, and I'm using the Thrustmaster pedals. So yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm using the Thrustmaster pedals, and in combination, that is a great combination. I have a few extra tricks up my sleeve. Today I am using, for the first time actually, I'm using this, which is pretty dang awesome. I am using FMS, Microsoft Flight Simulator Mobile, which is pretty cool, guys. This is a very, very cool tool. There we go. This actually controls my plane completely. So I can turn nav mode on, nav mode off. I can turn on the panel lights. I can turn everything on. Pilot heat on and off if I want to. And this runs on my pad actually. So I have a extra tablet right here running this. This is pretty cool. And if you go to the map, it shows you basically where we are right now. So if I reload that, it should show. Well, usually it shows you. I can even load the flight plan if I want. Boop, there it is. So yeah, it is pretty cool actually. So this runs actually my plane. That is actually pretty cool. That's what I've set up now also, which is really, really nice. Let me turn that off again. Okay, there we go. So yeah, but other than that, I use the Logitech yoke and throttle system. Actually, I got this in June of last year for my birthday from Mrs. Shoney Gaming, my wife. And yeah, that was a really cool gift. She gave it actually before the simulation came out. So she was like, yeah, you're going to enjoy that, so here you go. And by the way, guys, that tool that I just showed you, you install that on your PC. You download it from FlightSim.2. So you can download it from this website right here. And for those that are not familiar with FlightSim.2, don't worry about it. It is very good. It is a very good good resource of tools and sceneries. There are sceneries in there. There are mods in there. It's really cool. Check out that companion app. It will run on your phone. It will run on your tablet. It will run in a browser window. It is really, really cool. Yeah. Yeah, your live weather is clouds now. Oh, I could switch. Nope. Still crappy. I still got blue skies. It's their blue sky. Yeah, I'm stuck with the bug. I'm definitely stuck. And the funny thing was, I actually loaded with clear skies and then switched to live weather. That should have worked. And it doesn't. It didn't. And I'm feeling cheated. Yes, I do. So what we are doing is, well, we have of course always the broken clouds. And then we are going to invoke Arnold. Arnold, please, give us the power to move the clouds. Yeah, here we go. Go push it. And there we go. Make it look beautiful. And don't push that also. There we go. Make it look nice. And it's pretty. There we go. So it's, yep. We invoked the Arnold. There it is. Oh, no clouds whatsoever. No clouds. Ah, okay. Well, we'll keep it like this for right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Your white weather is showing January. It is? It is? No. That's just a standard setting right there. You are right, but no, it's actually huh, interesting. Did I just make a mistake right there? Did I just make a boo-boo? So basically, is this what you're seeing as well, guys? I mean, nah, this is it. There are no clouds here whatsoever. This can't be right. This can't be right. It is live. That is actually my PC time right there, Jamel. Yeah. Right there, that is actually my PC time. So 14:33. That's, yeah. There's a bit of clouds for you. Yeah, exactly. So it's basically few clouds? Is that the pushing up the clouds? Well, that's not a few clouds. That's a lot of clouds, actually. Delete. Hello. That's way too much clouds. Oh, there we go. I mean, I love the fact that you can play around with that. Whoop. I mean, it's so cool. A little bit more scatter right there. You can actually set the wind as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll take it like that. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright guys, 5,000 feet, which I'm way too high because we want to fly low and slow. The outside temperature is 4 degrees Celsius. That's kind of okay, I'm guessing. Alright, and most of the flight now will be flying pretty low, 2,500, 3,000 feet, something like that. So we can actually set the autopilot, the altitude. Let's set that to 4,000 feet just in case. Set it. There we go. That's done. Alright. And everyone is still flying along. AJ Rollins in the Spitfire. Man, I love the the sound of the Spitfire. It sounds angry. It sounds that sound of the Merlin engine. Do it again. It's nice. Jamel right there. Guybrush. Shadabel right behind us. Commanderverse also in the sky. Thank you very much for joining us, my friend. Quirt right there. We have. I'm sorry, Icy. I'm going to say Icy. MSEP right here. Drunk Simming. Guys, the sky is filled. Weem, of course. Yep. Yeah. I already noticed you before, Shadabel. I already noticed you. I already did. Yep, I did. I really did. How do you input 4,000? Yeah. The thing is, what you usually do, actually, Catchabee, is... Don't tell anyone. Shh, it's a secret. But I will share it with you. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell. What I just did, actually, is, as you can see, right there, I set it to 4,000 feet. Now, if I go to my mobile companion, I can actually change that. Now, keep an eye on 4,000, guys. 4,000. You see it right there. Now, what if I said 2,500, for instance? Set. Boop. Magic. Right there. Magic. Actually, it is this. It is that. Right there. I have on my tablet right there, I have, and you can see it also right here in, no, not Navigraph, in the Edge browser right there. You can simply open a link towards, you install the program, start it up. Yeah, it is pretty damn awesome. This is what you get in the browser, actually. You can set your navigation, you can set your comms panel, you can set your autopilot, you can set your lights, pilot heat you can turn on. You can, it is absolutely brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. So it's really good. And I truly enjoy that. So it's, yeah, that's the reason why, if I now set it, for instance, to, once again, let's say 3,500, 35,000 feet, that's a bit high. That's a little bit high even for me. Alright, 3,500 feet. You just saw me change it, set, right there. Now I switch back, 3,500 feet, there you go. It's incredibly handy. It is incredibly handy. Pit stop available. Yeah, if you want it, you need it. There it is. There is a runway, if I'm not mistaken, right over there somewhere. Yeah, go check it out, man. It's just a small, tiny little program. All you need to do is start up your Microsoft Flight Simulator, then run this program, and then on any browser, just go to the. It will show you an IP address. Fill that in your browser, exactly that line, and it basically shows up, and you can control your airplane from there. It is absolutely brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. Alright, guys. Down there is, where are we actually? Ancona. Ah, come on. Ancona right there. Yeah, loading up a little bit. Sometimes we still have that little hiccup, but it's no longer that as bad as it was. And by the way, thank you there, Camper. Thank you very much, neighbor, for sharing that link again. Indeed, yeah, that's the link. It is a really good resource site. FlightSim.2, guys. I can't promote it enough. It is absolutely great to have it. It is so nice. It is so nice. I mean, a lot of things that that you guys see actually on my channel come from this website. For instance, the helicopter mod. A lot of people think it is not possible to actually have a helicopter in Flight Simulator at the moment. I beg to differ. It is. It really is. Let me show you guys again. Right there, you can download it from FlightSim.2. We had a few people flying along in the Airbus helicopter. It actually works. It works great. Yeah, the ship mod, it is, I mean, the ship mod as well, Commanderverse. It is really, really, yeah, it has been updated. Exactly. Hey, Jeff Boy. Good to see you, man. Hello, Jeff. Good to see you, my friend. So, yeah, it is, there is an actual helicopter mod, and it works. It works great, actually. So, yeah, if you want to fly this, keep in mind, it has been updated to 0.82. That was yesterday, I think. So, it is really good. It gives you a helicopter in-game, and it works. It actually works. So, yeah. Yeah, the ship mod is great as well. I've got it running again, so the ships are there as well. It gives the ship mod actually gives you ships that are sailing around, giving you a really, really extra feel of immersion. So it's really cool. Yeah. Flight Sim is great. Yeah, that's Captain Ryder. You are quite right. Welcome to the channel, Captain Ryder. Indeed. So yeah, it's a ship mod. Camper, we are family friendly. We are family friendly. So it's poopy mod. First off, yes, it's poopy mod. But yeah, ship mod. But I see where you're going. Yeah, I see where you are going. Indeed. So yeah. Fact about where you are flying from today. San Marino is ranked number 210 or 200. They are dead last. They are? No. Oh, Jeff, dude. 210 or 210 out of the FIFA in the FIFA rankings. Hilarious. They're dead last. But that's something to be proud of as well. You know, if you can do that with pride, yeah. Does it have a toilet? No, it does not. Actually, we had a discussion about the toiletries in a Cessna 172. Basically, what you have is either a empty bottle, or what you also have, or could use, of course, is the window and door right there, and basically bombs away. I'm guessing. I mean, golden showers. I don't know. Sorry, people. Ooh, Mr. Shoney Gaming to the rescue. Yes, indeed. We have coffee. Ah. So yeah, it's where am I right now? But yeah, those are the options that you actually have. The nearest family friendly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the closest. This is the closest one right there. Lima, India, Papa Yankee. That's the closest one. Lima, India, Papa Yankee. That's the closest one. That's actually where we just came from, Ancona Airport, right there. So that's the closest one. Yeah, it's. I mean, you have to plan your flights. That's all. By the way, that is also the reason why I actually put a timer on the hydrate button, because halfway during the flight I would be so stuffed with drinking from you guys hydrating me all over the place that I just had to go and do a bio break while streaming. I mean, I was filled up. Oh yeah. Gotta plan your potty breaks, indeed. 5 minutes before and running after. That's basically what happens when you're streaming. Yeah, that's basically what happens when you're streaming. Yeah, 5 minutes before and running after. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. I can't see you all on the map. Holdy Torsken, are you on all players? That's very important. You need to be on all players on the North European map. So set it to the North European map in your on your server. You can do that by clicking on your name and then switching out the server. And if you go to the flight settings, you can actually set it to all players, and that should help. And I'm still in the air. I know, right? I'm getting better at this stuff all the time. Yeah, it's not that I doubted it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Let's face it. Yes, you did. Alright, guys. Now we have to make sure that once we hit Pesaro, and Pesaro should be way over there in the distance, along the coastline right there. Let's head a little bit lower, by the way. By the way, guys, if you want to know how to lose altitude very, very nicely and very easily, just pull back the throttle. You know, it's not that hard. Pull back the throttle and you should be fine. But yeah, it's jump. Well, that's how you lose altitude quite quickly. But indeed, I cannot denying that jumping will make you lose altitude. But controlled losing altitude might be a better idea to just keep your buttocks straight in the seat and just pull back the throttle. Yeah. How to lose extremely fast. Yeah, I know, right? The thing is, getting out of the plane at high altitude is not the problem. Landing is. That's the problem. That's your problem. Right there. That's the problem. So yeah, it's you're on all players and North Europe. Then you should see us near let me see, Ancona. We are now headed towards Rimini as well, and near San Marino. So we're south of San Marino. You should be able to see us. You should be able to see us right there. So yeah, if you're looking on the map, that's where we are right there. So if you're taking the map of Italy, let me show you. Navigraph right there. Boop, there we go. That is where we are right now. So yeah, it is actually yeah. That's yep. And you should be able to just pull back yoke. Exactly. Ah, great. Holy Torskin, good to see you, man. Hello. Center Europe. That's weird. First class flight, third class landing. Yeah, exactly. Hey, we never talked about the landing. That's extra. You want a nice landing, you have to pay extra. You have to pay extra. Alright, guys, we are at 1,500 feet right now. Are we at 1,500 feet? Yes, we are at 1,500 feet. We are at 1,500 feet right now, so yep, I'm going to full power again. And I don't have any North European server. That's weird. Because you are, Guybrush, you are flying along with us. You are right there. I can see you. So why... gotta read the small print. Yeah, exactly. We never talked about the landing, you know. We never did. Yes, of course you can take off, no problem whatsoever. You can have a nice seat in the back, if you want. But we never talked about the landing, never. I say never. Indeed. So, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of strange. That you have Central Europe. The French, you know, they are always different. The French are always different. I know. Maybe it's the same. I don't know. As far as I know, it's North Europe. So yeah, it's, you know, the French are always up there. We don't give a shit. Ooh. Family friendly. Whoops. He did it again. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I'm doing my own sound effects right there. I'm doing my own sound effects. Exactly, Nicholas. Yeah, so mistakes were made. Thank God we didn't have that much anymore. I mean, yellow card. Well, we actually have. We actually have. Once we reach enough subs, I can make this available. The actual red card. I can make the actual Shoney Gaming red card available. Unfortunately, we're not there yet with the subs, but once we reach that, I will make that available, the red card. We really need that. We really do. Ah, there we go, guys. Okay. Now, flying along the coastline of Italy, as I said, of course, we took a long while flying through the inlands of Italy because most people never realize that the inlands of Italy are just as beautiful as the coastline. But this, as you guys can see, yeah, this is tourist country right there. We are flying over tourist country. This is a large part of a tourist destination in Italy, and most people will know that. Riccione, Rimini, stuff like that. and eventually moving all the way up along the coastline towards towards Venice, of course. Can you talk your main language for a sec? I can't spell that word. Which word do you want to hear? Which word do you want to hear? And for those that are wondering, no, I'm not English or anything else. I'm Dutch. So yeah, my main language is actually Dutch. Now, I do have to say, I even am crappy at Dutch. So yeah. Voetbal. Well, actually, voetbal is hetzelfde als in Engels. Yep. Voetbal. Oh, now, well, actually, in Germany it's voetbal. And football, of course, in English, and football in the Netherlands. So yeah. Valentino Rossi's range in Rimini. Well, we are flying over Rimini, of course. We are flying over it, so maybe, yeah. But I didn't know we actually had a range in Rimini. That's funny. If you know where it is, we can look it up, Catchaby. If you know where it is, we can look it up. A lot of yachts here. I really, really do enjoy this ship with a P. Yes, ship mod that you can get from Flight Sim 2. I mean, it gives a lot more realism, a lot more boats. So the immersion is a little bit better. I'm hoping only that what would be really cool is that there will be large concentrations of container ships and stuff like that near ports. That will be really cool. But we haven't flown over a port yet when I installed this mod. So maybe, fingers crossed, it will be really, really nice to have that. So yeah. Soccer. Are we having this discussion again? Drunk? Are we having this discussion? It's football. Football. Footy. It's football. Yes, it is. Always. Ist ein sehr guter Sport, ja. Ein Fußballspieler spielen. Na sicher. Football. There we go. There we go. Yep, I am very, very European, and it is football. No matter what you Americans say. No matter what you Americans say. I mean, we love you for it, but yeah. Actually, Camper, actually, that is there. Yeah, actually, there is a mod for that. Let me look this up. There is a actual mod for that. Blah, 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 blah. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. It is hilarious, but it's there. Here we go. Is that it? No. Yep, there it is. All right. There you go. It's actually there. It's actually there. There is a mod for that. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, the Flight Sim 2, that's actually the place where you can download the Suez Canal traffic jam mod. It's actually there. Actually, it was there one day later. You can find it one day after the traffic jam. So it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. But yeah, real life continuously. The game continuously catches up with real life. But the thing is, Camper. What's also really, really cool is there are actually seasons coming in this game. I mean, actual seasons. It's so cool. Don't forget San Marino. Yeah. We are flying over San Marino. Once we hit Pesaro, and Pesaro should be there, if I'm not mistaken. Is that? Yeah, this is Fano, and that is Pesaro. And then we are heading over towards the west. So it's, I think it's like 270, 280, something like that, yeah. And Hogwarts Castle, yeah, stuff like that. It is absolutely stunning what they are doing. But the thing is, I mean, the fact that there are seasons coming, that will add so much to immersion. They are adding planes. I mean, there's so much more coming. The weather system is going to be upgraded immensely. So it's yeah, it is really cool. Yeah, Nicholas, I mean, Dutch is a very strange language. It is. It really is a very, very strange language. But yeah, guys, it is. There are coming a lot. There are a lot of cool things coming out for Microsoft Flight Simulator. There are a lot of things in the wings, which are developed by Asobo themselves, actually. So that is really cool, and as I said, I can't wait for seasons coming out. That would be so cool. Afrikaans, well, Afrikaans actually does come really close to Dutch. Funnily enough, if you speak slowly Afrikaans and we speak slowly Dutch, basically we can understand each other. So yeah, that is quite true. Yeah. He's Bucky. He's Bucky. Awesome. That is hilarious. I'm not even sure what He's Bucky is, but it sounds cool. A lift! That's pretty cool. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, an elevator. Oh, good lord. He's Bucky. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's basically, that's what it is. Yeah, that's, in Dutch, it's basically what it is. That is hilarious. Ah, dang. Back to work. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. You go back to work, my young friend. All right. Now we are moving and grooving, guys. We are moving along. And indeed, this is Pesaro. This right there is Pesaro. And once we hit Pesaro, we are aiming basically for that area right there. So 270, something like that. That's the direction I think we should be setting it. Let me set that to 270. 270. And set. Yeah, 270. 270 should be okay. Yeah, 270 should be okay. We just saw it switch right there at the top to 270. And Pesaro right there. Look at that, guys. Incredible. Incredible. But we are flying towards San Marino. Well, not 270, 280. Heading 280? Something like that? Yeah. Well, 275 actually. Oh, I wasn't far off actually. I'm getting good at this. I am getting good at this. That's funny. Two, 7, 5. Set. There we go. Yeah, kind of like that. All right, guys. There we go. Headed towards. We are slightly diverting from our original flight plan, but that's fine. Once we hit fly over San Marino, we are flying back to east towards Riccione and Rimini, and then heading up towards the coastline. Eventually flying towards Bologna, and Bologna should be about, I'm thinking, 20 to 25 minutes, half an hour away. So don't forget, Bologna is a high photogrammetry city, which means there's nothing you actually have to do to make it look good. Out of the box, it looks really, really realistic. San Marino, however, does not. I downloaded and installed the scenery mod for San Marino from FlightSim.2, and it's it looks really good. I checked it out this morning just to make sure the frames were okay. That's basically what also caused my my weather bug. Really annoying, but hey, it is what it is. But it does look good. So we are headed there towards that little hill right there. San Marino, a landlocked city-state in the country of Italy. It's actually one of two. There are two city-states basically in the country of Italy. One, of course, being the Vatican. That's the most well-known one. The Vatican is actually a country in itself within Italy. And San Marino is the second one. That's actually a city-state as well. As far as I know. Those are the only two as far as I know. Alright, guys. Now, moving towards San Marino at 4 speed. Jawohl. Here we go. Jawohl. You can see the hill right there. That is San Marino. Right there in the distance. That's where we are headed, guys. That hill right there. Now, for those that are flying along with me, guys. Hey, there he is. There he is, Torkelson. What plane are you flying, my friend? What plane are you flying? it's his seat and his. Cool. For those that are flying along with me and don't see the same thing, I installed the update from Flight Sim 2, the scenery. So in my case, it might look different than what you see. Keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Other than that, it should be fine. It should be fine. Are you guys dogfighting right there? I think you are. Well, it is slowing down a little bit. It is, yeah, it is loading the scenery right now. It is loading the scenery. The range below, really? Right there. That is the range right there? You're kidding. You're absolutely kidding, because that is quite south of Rimini, actually. I had no intention of doing that, by the way. That is sheer luck. That is sheer luck. Hey, Jetboy, thank you very much for that sub, man. That's a tier 3 sub, by the way. Wow, a actual tier 3 sub. Good lord, thank you very much. Wanted to catch up. It's personal track, really. Right there, that's pretty awesome. You're welcome. I had no intention to actually... well, I had no intention. I mean, if we could look it up, we could look it up. But that's completely by chance. That is absolutely by chance. Thank you very much there, Jeff. That really does help the channel quite a lot, actually. That man, dude, thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Sir, I salute thee. And actually, Jeff, you have now access to all the emotes, including the red card and the thumbs up. Yep. The red card and the thumbs up. That's actually the only way to get access to those two right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately. As I said, if you are a, if you are not a sub, but if you are a, exactly, yeah. If you are, sorry about that. If you're actually not a sub, but you want to make use of the emotes, you can actually get them quite easily with the channel points at the bottom of the chat. You can click on the channel points and you can unlock emotes right there. So it's always open to you guys. But if you want to sub and give us a little bit of love, that is great. That is absolutely brilliant. And we thank you very much for it. Yes, indeed, we do. All right. Yeah, San Marino. It is there in the distance, guys. That's the ridge right there. That is actually San Marino. The city of San Marino right there. You can make it out already. That ridge right there. We will be flying over it like that. So we are flying over it from left to right, circling around it, and then heading back straight towards Rimini, moving on towards Bologna, and then eventually we will be landing in Venice. And guys, we will be first flying over Venice and seeing it in all its beauty, and then we are moving on towards, we are landing near the airport right there. What plane are you exactly flying, Torsken? Holdy Torsken, what are you flying, man? I am truly interested to know, because I have a lot of planes already in the flight simulator itself, but the TDM or the DBM, because if it's actually a standard plane, then it should show up unless you have a livery that that I do not own, that I have not installed. So yeah, the vanilla plane, I have all the planes in there basically. Well, not all the. There are a lot of planes that for instance, the CRJ. I do not own that because, well, 50 beer tokens is quite a lot of money actually. So it's, yeah, for something I will never ever use. I don't see myself flying in the CRJ actually. So yeah. Other pilots who are here but not in chat. Exactly. So where is that airport then? If I'm... Because you guys are talking about an airport, but where is that? I am looking for it. Well, then it should show up. Then it should show up, Holdy Torsken. Because the vanilla ones, I do own up to the premium version. So, yeah, all those planes we definitely should be able to see. So, I'm guessing you are using a livery that I have not installed. And then it somehow doesn't show up. That's kind of a bug that's going on right now. And it's really annoying. But, yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, once again... If you go to the Discord channel, and you go to the livery section, you can download 23 liveries that Amica actually made, and they're all cabin crew liveries. So basically you're flying in the Shoney Gaming colors, guys. You are flying in the Shoney Gaming colors right there. Just install them in your community folder, and they should show up in your list. By the way, Amica, because the A320 of Fly-by-Wire is now a separate plane, it no longer has the Shoney Gaming livery. So, something we should look into. Hey, more work! Woohoo! But yeah, guys, there, Amica made 20... Yeah, I know. More work, yay! Amica actually made 23 liveries. So if you install that livery, it should show up in my stream as well. Yeah, it does show as the TVM. It does show as the TVM, so basically then it's a livery thing. Yeah, definitely. It is a livery thing. Shadowbell right there. We have AJ Rawlings, of course, right there in the distance. Jamel flying, aka The Rock. He is flying right there. Commander Verse in the back right there. We have Quirt with us. Weem right there. Guybrush, MSEP. So it's it's a busy gang, guys. It is busy, and there is San Marino coming up, dead last in the FIFA ranking list. Dead last. Sirs, I salute you. Your fever seems to mess up my memory, man. If you're running a way too high fever, please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself, dude. I mean. It is so important that you actually really, really take care of yourself. Make sure you hydrate a lot. Make sure you hydrate a lot, especially if you have a fever. Drink, my friend. Drink, broederlein, drink. So yeah. All right. Flying towards San Marino in the distance right there. Gallon of water yesterday, and yeah, that's good, especially if you're running a fever. Make sure you drink, you hydrate. That's very important, and keep an eye on your temperature. All right, I am pulling out the flaps to slow us down a little bit so we can look at San Marino. Right there, that's actually San Marino right there. Clouds are really low, man. I wish it worked, but unfortunately, Commanderverse, it is, yeah, and I have the bug. That's really annoying. I was hoping to actually have it, but there is something wrong there. That's not completely correct, but yeah, okay. It's kind of cut off right there. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. Let me go to the outside view. That's a little bit better right there. Ha! It didn't load correctly, but close enough. But look at that, guys. Look at that. How cool is that? How cool is this? San Marino right down there. I know, right? I know. This is San Marino, guys. And gals. Look at how nice this looks. Pretty, pretty, pretty. How cool is that? That is nice. That is nice right there. Really, really cool. That looks really cool. I like that a lot. I know, right? I know, Commanderverse. I mean, and this is all free. You can download this mod simply from Flight Sim 2. Just type in San Marino, and you should be able to download it. Install it in your community folder. If you fly over there, that's what it looks like. Yeah. That's exactly what it looks like. Okay, guys. We are flying towards Rimini right now. Heading up the flaps. Pushing up the power. And flying on towards Rimini. Let's have a touch and go. You go for it, my friend. You go for it, Guybrush. It's those nice little simple touches that sometimes make this... It's those simple touches that make this simulation so absolutely mind-blowingly, stunningly beautiful. It's stuff like that which makes it look so cool. So absolutely cool. And show off Italy in all its beauty. Its actual beauty. So yeah. I mean, look at that, guys. The hill of San Marino right there. Of course, we had to fly over it. I mean, San Marino is a country. We are flying to every single country in the world. Even the small ones. So, yeah. We're not going like, yeah, well, it's just a small, tiny country. Let's not go there. Of course we're going there. We're flying to every country in the world. I mean... I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. And that's what we're doing. So, yeah. And we are bombing every single place with good vibes. So, yeah, we just bombed San Marino with good vibes right there. We just bombed them with good vibes. Alright, guys. Exactly. Good vibes. Drop those good vibes. Give them a wall of good vibes. A wall of good vibes, guys. Yep. You need to come to Luxembourg. If you, hey, I already flew over Luxembourg, Ketchup. It was like 10 minutes. Yep. Well, not kidding. I flew over Luxembourg in 10 minutes flat. But to be honest, Luxembourg is actually bigger than San Marino. It is. It is. It is actually bigger. So, yeah. But yeah, we flew over. Unfortunately, when we flew over Luxembourg, it was really misty. So it was really, really hard to see. Actually, in my... yeah, the Vatican was like in a flash. The Vatican is so small. The Vatican is even smaller than San Marino, actually. That is quite true there, Jamel. But yeah, it's... when we flew over Luxembourg, it was really misty. And if you stay with the outro that we have, where the mistakes all roll by... there's one part actually that you basically see me flying through the mist and nearly crash into a line of trees. That was near Luxembourg, actually. That was that day. That was that day that we flew over Luxembourg as well. So yeah, it was yeah, that was an interesting flight. And I think we landed in Luxembourg actually. We did a landing in we did. We landed in Luxembourg. So that was I really but yeah, it's going to look so much better in a week's time, guys. I mean, next week the Asobo is releasing the world update for World Update 4, which means the Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, and France is going to get a really big update. As far as I know, I think Amsterdam and Rotterdam are getting photogrammetry updates. I'm hoping that Eindhoven will finally be in there. Paris is getting a huge update. It is going to be so much bigger. So yeah. if Norway will ever get an update. Holdy Torsken, I'm pretty sure it will. But, to be honest, Holdy Torsken, we already flew over Norway. And it was one of the most amazing flights I've ever done. It was one of the scariest ones. Because it was freezing and it was completely in the mist. So we were flying along the fjords, dodging clouds, in the hope that we wouldn't freeze over. But it was absolutely stunning. Yeah, Jamel, the thing is, there are a few things in there that are copyrighted. But I think that they actually got it to work now with, I think the Eiffel Tower will actually light up at night now and stuff like that. So yeah, it's going to be, man, it's going to be so much better than when we flew over it. But yeah, it's going to be the Mr. Release date of the Netherlands will the Benelux update will be next week. Next week, Wednesday or Thursday, I'm thinking, Commander Verse. So yeah, Hoek van Holland must look amazing. Yeah. I know. You're quite right there, Drunk Simming. Yeah. It's not so cold here in Norway now. Freezy Ice Boy. I mean, man, when we were flying there, it was absolutely frozen over. We were a flying popsicle, and I loved it. I loved every second of it. By the way, guys, Rimini right down there. It is very, very well-known holiday destination in Italy. This is Rimini right here. You can see it by the coastline right there. I mean, that's definitely a beach resort. That's a beach destination if you ever saw one. So yeah. We are now headed towards, along Rimini, we are flying towards La Grassa. We are flying towards Bologna right now. So that's going to be really cool. Turns out Vatican City climate is same as Rome. Who would have thought? I know, right? Who would have thought? Good lord. Say it ain't so, Amica. Say it ain't so. To be honest, I really enjoyed how the Vatican looked, especially when you fly up from the Colosseum along the ruins towards the Vatican, and then fly over towards Castello di Angelo, and then head up towards to the left towards up the main street of St. Peter's Square. Man, it looked really, really cool. It looked really nice. Flying over the Pantheon, and then man, it's a small strip that you're actually flying over. It's a really small area, but if you're flying over the Colosseum, you find the Colosseum and you head to the towards the Pantheon. You fly straight over the Vatican, and it looks absolutely stunning. It really did. We had a lot of fun flying there. It looked so much better than we expected. But the same thing holds true for Barcelona, for instance, which looks absolutely brilliant. Fly over Barcelona or Madrid, for that matter, absolutely stunning. Gibraltar, wow. I mean, just wow. The detail is incredible. I mean, you can actually see there is a large cemetery next to the airport, and there is an actual road running over the airport. It's really strange, but it's so cool. I mean, the main highway highway, it's not a highway, but actually the main road of Gibraltar actually runs over the runway of Gibraltar. It's yeah, and it's really fun to land there as well. I mean, we did a few touch and goes there, and actually we did a stop and go basically there, and we had a lot of fun. That was a lot of laughs. That episode, that flight, that was a lot of laughs. Why am I so high again? I should be going down. Yes, we should be much lower because we are flying towards Bologna right here over the plains towards Bologna. Then we are eventually heading all the way right up there in the distance, and that's Venice there as well. Also a Tokyo drift in Gibraltar. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We had a few slip and slides. We had a few slip and slides there. That is quite true. Touch and go down, and nothing broke. Well played. Done. 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 Not down. Done. Well done, Guybrush. Well done. Nice. Nicely done, my friend. Nicely done. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Ah, you're way over there. Okay, yeah. Oh, you landed on the airport right there. Ah. Sliding in, didn't get the ball. It's a red card, exactly. If I use an add-on plane that you don't have installed, will you be able to see it anyway? The answer is no, I will not. So if you actually have an add-on plane that I do not have installed. I will not be able to see it. I will just see a generic plane. But if you leave a comment in the Discord channel, Holdy Torsken, I will install that for you. For instance, we have a few planes of the Mega Pack guys that we have installed for people that are actually flying sometimes along with commercial craft. I have a few other things installed. So yeah, if you leave a comment in the Discord channel, I will install that plane for you. And next time you fly along, it will show up. For instance, I also have the helicopter mod installed. So if you actually fly the H135 Airbus helicopter from Flight Sim 2, you it will actually show up in my stream. Yeah. All right, that's the coffee down right there. Ooh, I didn't do the last sip. Ah well, we'll be having more and more sips on the way. Right. Okay. So now we are moving towards. Yeah, exactly, Jeff Boy. You're quite right, my friend. Quite right. Coffee for the win, guys. Coffee for the win. Coffee means life. Coffee equals life. Without coffee, there would be no life. It would not be good. We have Commander Verse still flying along with his Cherubel right there. In the air, we have Quirt, of course, Guybrush, MSEP, Torsken right there. And Ween, of course, and Jamel also, aka we have the Ween and the Rock. Are we going to land at Carvia? No, we are going to Servia. No, we are going to land at Venice. That's where we will be landing itself. Yeah. So no stops in between. We will be doing a straight flight over the Italian countryside. Venezia, indeed. Yeah, exactly. That's where we are headed. We are headed towards Venice. But first we are flying over Bologna. That's the first one where we are headed. La Grassa. We are first flying towards La Grassa. Heading towards Bologna right now. And I'm not sure if this actually is working right there. Yeah, it is. 41 minutes left. Oh, that's kind of... I think that's kind of correct, actually. 41 minutes, that's... Yeah, that's... Yeah. So a little bit after 4 o'clock, we should be touching down. So, yeah. And it is absolutely great, guys. It is such a stunning sight, stunning flight as well. By the way, Bologna is also a high photogrammetry city, so we will be flying low and slow over Bologna, and of course also over Venice, which is also a high photogrammetry city. Now tomorrow we will be taking off from Venice at 1 o'clock Central European Standard Time. And then we are flying first over, now I have to look this up, Verona, which is also a high photogrammetry city. And then we are flying over the Italian lakes. So, cue the Monroe. If you are aware of who made that quote, I salute you. So, cue the Monroe. Indeed. The Knight Rider, good to see you, man. Hello, with the Bob Ross... the Pixel Bob actually right there, nice one. I'm flying over Mirablondia. What the hell is Mirablondia? Did I miss something? Where are you? Oh, you're there. What is Mirablondia? What is that? Is that some sort of theme park or something like that? Flying in a straight line right there over the runway. Servia right there. So if you want to do a touch and go, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I mean, basically what we are doing is... I'll show you what we're doing, actually, because you just popped into our stream. But what we are doing is actually... that! 440,000 kilometers, 220,000 nautical miles in a Cessna 172. And doing it manually. So, it's a theme park. Oh, cool. Actually, nice. The second in Italy. Yeah, let's go there. Are you flying there? Okay, let's see if we can find that. And then we are headed over towards, yeah. Easily distracted as always. Easily distracted. Yeah, let's go that way. But that's not on the flight plan. Who cares? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 440,000 nautical miles, or 440,000 kilometers, the Knight Rider. 220,000 nautical miles. And the funny thing is, we've not even... I've started in the Netherlands, in Europe. And basically, we're not out of Europe yet. So first I'm doing Europe. Then we are flying onwards towards Africa, the Middle East, Central Asia, Southeast Asia. We're doing then Australia, New Zealand, heading up back towards Asia again, doing China, Japan, flying all the way over Russia, then doing North and South America, heading back up again, flying towards Greenland eventually, and hopping over then towards Iceland, UK, and back to the Netherlands. That little trip around the world in the Cessna 172 will take us at least 4 years. I kid you not. And we've started in September, so we've been flying for 6 months now, and we're not out of Europe yet. So yeah, you're flying around it. Oh, so it's there. I'm guessing it's there. Yeah, it's there. That must be it right there. Mirabilandia is an Italian theme park located in Savio, Frazione di Ravenna, which is located in Emilia-Romagna. Emilia-Romagna. With a total of 800, it's the biggest park of Italy. Has an area of 30 hectares. Wow. Additional water world area of 10 hectares. Wow, that's kind of impressive. Do you guys know, is it possible to change the display name that others will see flying? Basically, it is the display name that you see. Yes, you can change it, but you can't change it on a whim or the fly. So it's basically you. If you have it from Microsoft, you have to change your Microsoft name, and that will show up. So yeah. Oh no. There we go again. Okay. Hey, morning there, Hitman. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, it's oh, come on, come on. Ooh, that's a lot of hiccups. That is a lot of hiccups. Hello, hello. What's going on? So we turned into a slideshow. That's nice. And we're good. We're good. We are, well, hello, help. What's going on? Oh, good lord. Are you guys having the same thing? Yeah, no, actually not. It's I'm just using a few clouds with a little bit of settings here and there, so that should not be the problem. Yeah, really bad. I mean, it turned into a slideshow all of a sudden. Maybe just a server hiccup, because yeah, it does happen. So from time to time, it does happen. But this is the theme park Miralandia. And apparently, yeah, it does show up actually. Let me show you guys. Boop, right there. That's the theme park. This apparently is the biggest theme park in Italy. Right there. Cool. I did not know that we were flying there. Huh, excellent. Cool. Hey, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Now let's head to La Grassa. Boop. Back to there. All right. La Grassa. No problem anymore. So yeah. Oh yeah. I will redeem that hydrate, my friend. Water. Water.
This is actually a lot of water. This is very, very nice and clean water. Yeah.
Don't fly drunk. So yeah. Sound to you saying boop. Yeah, that would be cool. Boop. Every time. No, I like saying the boop. I do like saying the boop. Alright guys. We are at 5,000 feet right now. That's a little bit high. So yeah, let's head down a little bit, shall we? Let's head down. I think 2,500 feet should be more than enough. More than enough. Alright. Flying on toward, especially if we want to see Bologna up close, and we do want to see Bologna up close. Let's face it, we want to see Bologna up close. Of course. We want to see Bologna up close. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, when I fly a Cessna, I struggle climbing at all. Yeah, I mean, a Cessna is not that well known for its climbing capabilities. So yeah, it is. Yeah, it creeps up on you slowly but steady. It's slow but steady, basically. Yeah, it's not a plane that reaches great heights at great speed. No, it's all slow, very very slow. It's all But the fun thing is with the Cessna, it is such a nice plane to fly. I mean, it is very, very, very forgiving. It is a lot of... It needs an afterburner. Indeed, let's not talk. It really does at times need an afterburner, man. But I think actually that the funny thing is that the vanilla version that I am flying right now actually has a power problem with the engine. It's not kind of correct. So, yeah... There is a mod for that which actually gives your engine a little bit more power. There is a mod available for that, but it is and even then it is still a very very slow plane. It is. But also that's part of its charm, guys. That is definitely part of its charm. I mean, we're not rushing around the world, you know, and saying, "Hey, we've flown around the world." Yeah, that's not hard. The mod is a Merlin engine. Good lord, that will, once you go up to full speed in a Merlin engine in a Cessna 172, it will basically rip the wings off. I'm pretty sure that's what will happen. It will rip the wings off. Yep, it will. But yeah, it is. I mean, that's the charm. We're not flying like crazy around the world. We're not doing it in a few weeks' time, you know. And it is quite easy, actually. You can do it in a few days' time, actually. Fly around the world in a few days' time. No problem. No problem. But we're doing it in the 172. This is endurance. This is the long run. This is the long haul. Definitely. Definitely the long haul. And that's also the reason why we are doing it VFR. Because you see everything in all its beauty, and that's what this simulation is capable of, showing us everything from 4 days to 4 years. Exactly it's yeah. But we have to take into account, Holdy Torsken, that also we are flying to every single country in the world, and once we are flying in that country, we're not just flying to a capital and then moving on. No, we're actually flying as much around the country as we can. I mean, tomorrow we are flying a flight that's mostly been made by Pupatolino, one of our viewers, and so yeah, it adds to the constant. Basically, the flight plan is constantly growing, constantly getting bigger, and constantly we're seeing more and more and more. So yeah, it is no longer just my flight. It is our flight. It's the cabin crew flight. You know, and that's also what's that's why it's so much fun. You know, I mean, it happened just now. I never had the intention to fly over that theme park right there. I never had any intention to fly over it. It's just that if it's suggested, hey, there's a theme park right here, let's have a look. You know, let's see it. So yeah. Could participate when you are flying in Norway. Man, the Norway flight, oh man, Holdy Torsken, you would have loved it. You would have absolutely loved it. We flew from the exact northernmost tip of Norway, all along the fjords on and all the way to the south towards Oslo, then circled back around and eventually crossed over to the Shetland Islands. But it was an incredible flight, especially because we did it in early January. So basically you guys have like 3 or 4 hours of sunshine up there. But if you are traveling from the north towards the south, you're basically having a constant sunset. So we were flying through mist and clouds completely frozen over. And keep in mind, this plane does not have any de-icing, so I was constantly dodging clouds through the fjords, but the lighting was constantly orange. It was like flying. It's the midnight sun, exactly, and we were it was like flying through over Mars. It was a constantly flying through a sunset for 3 to 4 hours. It was absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. I mean, Scandinavia blew me away. Finland was beautiful, actually. So much trees, so much green. Sweden, very nice country to fly over. It was really, really lovely. But Norway was wow. Norway was really, really cool. I can truly recommend flying in January in Norway along the fjords. It's absolutely mind-blowing. It's absolutely mind-blowing. I mean, go check it out. Set the settings to that setting and just do it. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah. We are the best of Scandinavia. I will not go that far. I will not go that far. I will not take sides. But it was absolutely the most jaw-dropping moment of my flight. Yeah, it was absolutely stunning. I mean, there were moments that I actually was without words. And trust me, if you guys, and most of you know me by now, that doesn't happen very often. I can tell you that. That really, really does not happen very often. Usually I simply don't shut up. So, yeah, but there were moments there that actually silenced me. That's how stunning it actually was. So yeah, it's with the mods. Yeah, I mean, how cool would it be, Catchabee, if actually you could incorporate Euro Truck Simulator in Microsoft Flight Simulator? How cool would that be? I mean, how cool would it be to actually fly along, deliver freight to a certain airport, and someone else has to pick it up in a Euro Truck Simulator environment and deliver it finally to its final destination? How cool would that be? So that would be a total incorporation of everything. Yeah. Just go taxi to Amsterdam. Yeah. The fjords are beautiful. I was hopping from South to North Cape. Jaw-dropping. I know, Shadabel. Absolutely stunning. Yeah. Yeah. Go taxi to Amsterdam. With the big voice and bugged every... Well, it is still very, very, very cool. Yeah. Truck in a hurry, plane. Bye! Exactly. See ya! But it would be cool if they could actually incorporate that. That would be really cool. Then cargo boat, yeah, for example. Hey, Kelly, good to see ya. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. A 3-second flyby, exactly. Just kicking out the freight and off we go. But yeah, it would be really, really cool. I mean, if you can actually do stuff like that, boat simulations, ship simulations, truck simulations, and plane simulations all in one world. And I mean, it looks really good already. So yeah, why not? I mean, who knows what this simulation will be in 10 years' time? I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. Will it look better? Yeah, it will look even better than this. And come on. There we go. Sometimes it just... We still have that little bug right there. We're nearing Bologna, my friend. We're nearing Bologna, Captain. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Oh, a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Oh, that's nice. That is nice to hear that, Kelly. Good lord. Nice car. We'll be slowly reaching the end. Yeah, particular wheel trip. We'll be slowly reaching the end, exactly. Are we there yet? No. No. Did Shoni actually finally circumvent the globe? No. Still hasn't. Still hasn't. Nope. Still flying around. Did he land on Lelystad Airport again? Nope. Nope. Still up in the air. Good lord. By the time this actually this simulation shuts down, maybe we will have done everything. When are you going to hit America approximately? I am thinking in 3 years' time. Actually, I'm not kidding. Actually, 2.5 to 3 years time. That's basically when we will be flying into Alaska and then heading all the way south. So yeah, it's America is actually the North and South America are the final ones on the trip. Yeah, I'll have my license then. Yeah, babies will be born by then. So it's yeah, and then has to touch all these states. Exactly. You are quite right, because actually I've already planned that, as you guys can see. First of all, what we are going to do is actually do the western half right there. As you guys can see, we will be flying over from Alaska in towards Canada, a large part of Canada, then flying all the western states, heading all the way south along the coastline of South America, then trying to move over towards Antarctica. Not sure if we can reach that, because hey, it is a Cessna 172, but we'll just have to wait and see. Then flying all the way up north along Argentina, Brazil, right there. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, that's going to probably fail epically. But hey, well, if we don't try it, you know, we have to give it a go. We have to give it a go. Of course, the Caribbean right there. Then we do the eastern seaboard of the United States, along a little bit more of Canada. Flying over Greenland. Yeah, I have to zoom in and out, unfortunately, but yeah, you get the drift. Greenland, Iceland, the UK, and then finally landing in the Netherlands. So yeah, it is, but it's going to be at least 3 years time before we finally reach that. So first we have to do all the Africa, we have to do Asia and stuff like that. So yeah, it is going to take quite a while before we actually land there or fly over North and South America. So it's going to be interesting, to say the least. I know. That's about it. Yeah, that is about it. But does it? Does that make it 3.6 years exactly? But the thing is, camper, because I only fly on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays for like 4 hours. That's the only time I actually fly this flight. So basically, I'm stuck for about 12 hours a week flying this and doing this flight. So it's just simply the math. It's about 2,200 to 2,500 hours of flight time, and yeah, that's divided by 12 hours. That's how many weeks we will be flying. So basically, that's and that doesn't even take into account real life problems or stuff like that. You know, so it is what it is. And to be honest, I am right now still very, very much enjoying this, and we've been doing this for 27 weeks already, guys. We've already flown 22,000 nautical miles already. So yeah, exactly, around 4 years total. There you go. So that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. So it's basically, I hope that by that time Twitch is still up and running. I'm guessing it will be, but yeah. And that's just one circumvention around the world. Just once. But we've done everything. We've flown everything. We've seen everything. We've flown everywhere. So yeah, and it's all real time. It is all real time. Crashes, Twitch shutting down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. You are quite right. Yep. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. I mean, there are a few things we have no control over, unfortunately. So, yeah. But we are doing it live. I am committed to doing this flight. I will finish it. I will finish flying around the world, flying to every single country. And basically doing everything manual in the Cessna 172. So it's, yeah. Doing an ATW in an Exca. Oh, it's gonna take years. Years and years. The biggest bush flight ever. So it's, yeah. No problem there, Holdy Torsken. Thank you very much for flying along there, and I really enjoyed you being here, man. By the way, welcome to the channel there, Beer Biscuit. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the cabin crew, and I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing, man. Hope you're having a lot of fun. That's the most important thing. Holdy Torsken, we will be here, as I said, on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Have fun with your movie, man, and we will talk to you later. Don't forget to smile and laugh. Very important. Especially in times like these, it is very important to smile and laugh. A lot. By the way, guys, Bologna coming up. Then we are veering off towards the north. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Exactly. Bologna coming up. As you guys can see, that is Bologna right there. And how can you see that is Bologna? Well, Bologna is a high photogrammetry city. And it looks... High photogrammetry cities... Hey, Liam! Good to see you, man! Hope you're doing well. High photogrammetry cities have a different shade of color, actually, than the cities, than the parts around it. So you can basically make out the slightly grayish brown color right there. But it is a darker brown, and that means it is a high photogrammetry city. I am doing great, man. I am doing great. We are continuing our flight along Italy right here. We are just flying over Bologna right there, and then moving on towards Venice over there in the distance. It should be way over there. And that's about 10 to, well, no, 20, 25 minutes flight time left. Let's see if I'm correct. Let's see if I'm correct. ETE. Well, 38 minutes. Well, yeah, okay. But we are moving and we are grooving. We are doing well, actually. So, yeah. Bologna, the La Grassa coming up right there. I am going to lose a little bit of altitude again. Not attitude, altitude. Don't forget to pronounce the L. So it's time for round 2. Yeah, or maybe even round 3 there, Captain Arash. Maybe even round 3. Yeah, exactly. Consider the update that will be released. I know, right? I know. It is. The thing is that oh, thank you very much there for that follow there. Tubes. I'm guessing tubes. Tubes. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the cabin crew, and hope you are. You met a girl. Well, congratulations. Hope she's nice to you, man. Good vibes right there. That's good to hear. But it's yeah, it's it is looking they're updating it constantly, Captain Arash, and that's the beauty of it. I mean, we've flown over UK. They updated the UK. We've flown over the Netherlands, of course. That's where we started. Belgium, Luxembourg, France. Their next one coming up is Luxembourg and France. So or Benelux and France. So it's constantly upgrading and constantly looking better and looking better. And it is a work in progress, basically. So I am. When's Vatican City? Unfortunately, we've already flown over Vatican City when we flew over Rome, and that was about a month ago, actually. Yeah, about a month ago we flew over Rome, and it was really nice. It is. Yeah, you missed it. Sorry, man, you missed it. But I think that the Rome flight is on the YouTube channel, if I'm not mistaken. So if you want to look it up. Yeah, I am going down, Guybrush. I am going down. Yeah, I am going down. Exactly. There is a replay. Yeah, exactly. There is a replay for it, so you can actually find it on YouTube. And I will be uploading all the other flights on YouTube as well. I'm still working on that. Unfortunately, I've been quite busy, so I haven't had that much time. But we will be picking up that again as well. So yeah. All right, guys. Bologna right down there. I am switching over to the cam again. There we go. So it looks real nice. But the Vatican was really cool, actually. It was when we were flying over Rome. Actually, we came from the east, actually, not from the coastline, but from inland, and we flew into Rome, flew towards the Colosseum, headed to the right towards the Pantheon, and flew straight over the straight over the Vatican City, and that was really cool. It looked really good. Alright guys, I did not install anything for this, as you guys know. This is all straight out of the box. By the way guys, Rome is also straight out of the box. That is a high photogrammetry city, much like this, much like Bologna. We are headed towards the town center right there. And I'm slowing down a little bit. Yeah, Bologna really does look nice. I mean, you do not have to update anything for Bologna. It is out of the box. It looks really good. Is that Minas Tirith? Yeah, yes it is. If you look closely, you can see Frodo walking right there. Yeah. Yeah, many towers. Yeah. Not two, a lot. Not 2 towers, a lot of towers. Yeah. Isn't Bologna a luncheon meat? Well, actually... actually... but yeah, this is La Grassa, guys. This is La Grassa. The big one. And you can see the town center of Bologna right there. A lot of apartment buildings on the edge of Bologna. But right there... Yeah, it's really strange. I don't know what it is. I was looking at it, but I'm not sure what that is. But there, as you guys can make out there are a lot of tiny little towers right there. It is loading a little bit slow, but it is loading. But look at that, guys. A lot of towers right there. Actually, I think that right there is that the... Yeah, I think this is actually the tower from the episode of Clarkson and Hammond when they are there. That is actually right there. That is actually also a room where you can sleep. So yeah, keeps the White Walkers out. Well, apparently winter was coming. Who knew? So yeah. Let's go to Kazakhstan and meet Borat. Actually, we are flying over Kazakhstan. Yes, we are. Yekshemesh. So, yep. I don't know what that wall is, actually. I have no clue what that is. Does anyone know what that is? Or what it's supposed to be? Oh, I think I know what this is. Yeah, I know what this is. This is definitely a bug. It is a bug, but this is actually a walkway. It should be way lower, but it is a complete covered walkway up towards that sanctuary up on the hill right there. This is actually... You can actually see it on the top of the... Now make sure that I don't die, but you can see it on the top right there. That should be on ground level. But that is a completely covered walkway up to the sanctuary right there. And it should be ground level. This all should be ground level. This should be way lower. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. So it's, yeah. Yeah, it's... Now we should be fine. Oh. I am stalling. I am stalling. A little bit more power. Yeah, it's pretty tall, actually. But in real life, this is really low. This is actually really low, and it's a walkway. It's a covered walkway all the way up from the city towards this this monument right there. Well, it's not a monument. I think it's a monastery actually, or church or something like that. But yeah, that's what this is. Only it is in game. It is a bug. Definitely, it is a bug. All right. The pasta wall of Bologna. The famous pasta wall. I say squash it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But the thing is, Camper, we were flying in... where was that, guys? We were flying in Scotland, and we actually found a lake that was basically a ravine. So the funny thing is, because you are flying everywhere, you are seeing everything, you actually find bugs like this. you find bugs like this. So yeah. Get through ground level. I know, right? Right there. Yeah, and I know what you mean. Right there. But yeah, you keep finding bugs, little bugs, but this is a big one. But you keep finding bugs like that, and it's yeah, you know, it's all we can do is send in a bug report, and they will fix it in future. But this is one of the actually this is very low. It is a walkway, and I'm guessing this is the local hospital, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty big actually. If you were flying along with a helicopter, that will be an opportunity right there, I'm saying. Red Bull is not good for flying. It does give you wings, but it's not good for flying. Helipad. Exactly, the helipad right there. Alright, guys. That was La Grassa, Bologna. And we are now headed towards Venice. Who said it? You can't land it. Couldn't land a plane on a helipad. Oh, here we go. That can't be good. Oh, a little bit low.
500.
Yeah, 500. I know. I know. Alright. Now we should be able... Yeah, 500. 500, exactly. Alright, let's push up the power again. Give it a little bit more fuel. Come on. There we go. And there is the switch. Unfortunately, right now it is very hard to actually delete waypoints. If you go to the flight plan right there, it is very hard to delete those waypoints right now. It is possible, but soon I am pretty sure it will be changed. My system went down, did not like Bologna. Oh. For a Dutchman, you must have flown over Orange in France. I'm not sure actually if we did. I'm not sure actually. To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't think we did. Interesting. Interesting. But we did do a lot of friends, so yeah. Actually, there is a forum. Yeah, you can go to the forum. You can simply make a ticket in Zendesk. Yeah. You can make a ticket in Zendesk. And that's what I usually do, so yeah. No problem there, Captain Arash. Have a wonderful meeting. And talk to you later, my friend. I will talk to you later. So have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon, my friend. Yeah, Zendesk. You can simply report bugs right there. So it's really easy. Although it would not surprise me if that bug has already been reported as a bug. So yeah. Yeah. I'm having a sip of water right there. Ooh. Did you crash? No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Jamal. Actually, it worked a lot better than I expected. No, my rock crashed. Say it ain't so. Dude. Oh, your PC crashed. Good lord. How? Wow. Well, to be honest, I am, as I said, very, very happy and very blessed that I have a very strong PC. Otherwise, it would not be able to actually stream and play this at the same time. That especially in Ultra. And this is in Ultra, let's face it. I mean, that is the reason why everything looks so pretty. It looks pretty, so much pretty. So it's a knock on wood, yeah, exactly. Hey, Johnny Effie, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Welcome to the cabin crew. And I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. The streets of Bologna are very narrow. You can't land there? Interesting. You'd think there was so much space on that basically that ramp right there. Actually, maybe we could have landed there. Not that I'm going to try, because let's face it, if I crash, I have to go all the way back to Innsbruck, which is not that far right now, I'll admit that. But yeah, we had locations where crashing in, ending up in Innsbruck would be, yeah, very, very nasty for us. Yeah, that would have taken a lot of long flights. I mean, the longest one we actually had to do was when we crashed in, where did we crash? We crashed in Lithuania, I think. Yeah, Lithuania. We crashed in Lithuania. And that took me 2 days of flying. 2 days of flying. Now, the Alps is not actually that much of a problem there, camper. I mean, the Alps are actually pretty well good to fly over. It's not that bad, but and actually the beauty of it was when we crashed in Lithuania, I had to restart in Innsbruck again, but the valley that you take out of Innsbruck is basically a straight line into Germany and then onwards towards well, Poland and eventually Latvia. So yeah, or Lithuania. So yeah, it was a straight line, but it took me 2 days of flying. Looking at the covered walkway in Bologna, yeah, it looks absolutely amazing, Johnny Evie. But unfortunately, if you look very carefully, maybe we can still see it, but nah, it's out of sight right now. Unfortunately, it's bugged in Microsoft Flight Simulator, so it shows it up like a giant wall. Unfortunately, but the covered walkway it is very cool. It is really cool. I hope they fix that one really quickly. That will be cool. But you are quite right there, Yuri. Innsbruck is a truly, truly beautiful airport. It is. It is. It is really cool. And it's also a very, very cool location, actually, to start from. I can really recommend flying there. It is so nice. The Great Wall of Bologna, exactly. It's now, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it is the Great Wall of Bologna. That is quite true. Why is the recovery point Innsbruck? Because you guys chose it. That's why. It's not something I chose, it's something you guys chose. The funny thing is, once we fly into Egypt, you guys get to choose two save points in Africa. That's your choice. You guys can choose it. So, yeah. No, I have not seen the walkway, unfortunately, in real life. Unfortunately, Johnny Avi. I wish I had. It looks absolutely stunning. So, yeah, and it's long. It's like 2 kilometers or something like that. 2 or 3 kilometers. It's really long. Unfortunately, in real life, apparently, it's kind of dilapidated. It's covered in graffiti and stuff like that. It's really a shame. But yeah, it's very long. It is indeed very long, yeah. But yeah, guys, the recovery point once we, or the save point, once we fly into Egypt, you guys get to choose what will be my save point. So the north of Africa and the south of Africa will both have one save point. And we have to decide where the line is basically still. But yeah, it is your choice. So if you guys really, really want to mess with me, you can make it, you can make it really bad for me, yeah, to actually not want to crash. Not want to crash. That is definitely a thing. And let's face it, it happens. It happens. I mean, I crashed on my flight 2 times already. First one was Latvia or Lithuania. That was basically me being stupid. But yeah, hey, I mean, it's right there. I mean, so yeah, it's it's right there. And the other one is the other crash was at Courchevel, actually. So the first one was finally was landing at Courchevel. My first landing at Courchevel actually went, well, kinda okay. I got stuck halfway up the runway and had to snake up. The second time I landed on Courchevel, that was the second time. Right after that, I actually crashed into the mountain and I had to restart in Innsbruck. Fortunately, Courchevel and Innsbruck aren't that far apart, so that was a day's flight. But yeah, okay. It is, yeah, exactly. And I mean, yeah, the second picture, that is actually that large structure that we saw. That is the large structure that we saw. And of course, the towers were there. It's all correct. You fly over it, it looks actually like that. So yeah. Hey, Metal Chi, dude! Hello, hello, hello. I was missing you already. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Are you flying along with? Okay, we have now at the moment. Yeah, he is. He is. There he is. Melody is flying along with us as well, guys. There he is. We have Commander Verse still flying with us. We have AJ Rawlings, Melody, of course, right there up in the air. Drunk Sinning, Wing, right down there. In the distance, we have Guybrush right in front of us. Icy Alien, aka. Good lord, man. I keep forgetting. Aothea. Yeah, there it is. Cherabelle, MSEP. And who else do we have? I think that's it right now. Yeah. And of course, oh, Quirt. Forgot Quirt. Sorry, Quirt. Forgot Quirt. And Jamel is lurking. Unfortunately, Bologna actually crashed. La Grassa actually crashed his PC. So yeah, Courchevel is a runway. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is basically, man. It is one of the. It is a challenge to land actually at Courchevel. There are in-game challenges which you can do, and landing at Courchevel is one of them. Courchevel is considered one of the most dangerous airports in the world, rightfully so, and it's hilarious. It is absolutely great fun to land there. I mean, once you get the hang of Flight Simulator, go land there, camper. Go land there. It's awesome. It is absolutely awesome. The approach is cool. Everything is cool. It is. I can truly recommend it. Did you get the chance to see the video I shared on this? Yes, I did actually, Weem. I actually did. I viewed it. And man, it looked really, really nice. I mean, it is, for me, one of the reasons why I may never actually do VR in streaming. I mean, I found it kind of disconcerting. But I think the experience is absolutely brilliant. I mean, it kind of makes me really want to go to VR eventually just for myself, basically. Just for the fun of it and flying it. So, yeah. But it's, yeah. Real life, I think, for Cushion. Oh, that would not surprise me, Guybrush. That would not surprise me because it is a incredibly dangerous airport. It really is. I mean, if I would have had a license, I would not think of landing on Courchevel in real life. I really wouldn't, yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, VR looks really, really awesome. It looks really awesome, yeah. Yeah, the Courchevel landing is absolutely crazy. It is absolutely crazy, camper. It is, and it's. I can truly recommend it. It is so much fun. Actually, when you wait after the show is over, yeah, it is. It is. I know it is absolutely brilliant. But if you wait after the show is over, actually, you see my bloopers, basically. And one of the bloopers is me crashing at Courchevel at the end. The last one, that's me crashing at Courchevel for the second time. The first time I actually landed, but the second time, yeah. And I had never ever done that approach before in my life. So that was the very first time I actually landed on Courchevel. So I had no idea how the approach was. I had no idea how it worked. I mean, it is a doozy. It is absolute, but a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Definitely. And actually, we will be flying in the neighborhood of Courchevel coming Friday. Not close enough to actually land there again, but we will be in the neighborhood. Coming Friday, we will be flying along the Matterhorn and also along the Matterhorn, and we will be flying along Mont Blanc again as well. So we'll be flying both Matterhorn and Mont Blanc. That's really cool. Are you sure that's not pee in a bottle?
This is water. This is actually water. This is no vodka. This is not gin. This is water.
Yeah. So there. Yeah. That's water. Cool. So yeah. Yeah, Mont Blanc again. We already, of course, flew along the Mont Blanc, and that was when we flew. Did actually the Courchevel landing. We first flew along the Mont Blanc, and then we landed on Courchevel. That was really cool. But yeah, eventually it. We are now, or eventually, we are now flying along Mont Blanc again. That will be coming Friday. Tara, good to see you, man. Hello. Oh, that's very kind, that prediction. 69. That minus 69. That's very, very kind. For those that are wondering, what is that predict thing? Actually, that is the force of that you land at, actually. And if it's between 60 and 90, that's considered the sweet spot. So minus 60, minus 90, that's actually the sweet spot. You always have to do it in minuses, so as far as I know. So yeah. But it's really, really cool. Minus 80. That is basically, if I do that, I'll be chuffed. I'll be actually chuffed. Who is that? Air Captain 27. Huh. Funny that. I think he just flew under the map. Kind of looked like it. Alright guys, we are now headed towards Venice. We are flying over Emilio Reggiano right here. And we are moving up towards Emilio? Yeah, I think that is. And we are moving towards Venice right there. Venice should be in the distance. MSEP is already nearing it, actually. But first, we are flying along, flying over Venice itself, of course. Venice being a high photogrammetry city as well, so that's going to be minus 50. That is incredibly kind. That is incredibly kind. I don't think I ever did minus 50. I think below minus. Oh, I did. I think one time minus 49. So basically, nailed it. Exactly. I forgot you're not an airliner with my prediction. No, I am not, Terra. This is simply a 172. It is a bucket of bolts. So, yeah. It is a lovely, lovely bucket of bolts. But it's our bucket of bolts. It is our bucket of bolts. And we are moving quickly towards Venice right now, guys. We are moving towards Venice. Same. Oh yeah, I had the same problem. You actually landed a jet on Courchevel? You landed a Spitfire, or is that? No, that's the MB3. Is that the MB339? Which jet was that, Wee? Oh, good lord, man. Holy the moly. I am watching your clip right now. Good lord. Oh, wow. Whoa. Rough landing, but... No, the airspeed is fine. The airspeed is fine. I can basically push it up to 140 if I want, without the wings breaking off. I mean, it's not recommended, but it will handle it. That's the beauty. Ween, you had the exact same problem that I had. You had the exact same problem that I had. Stuck on the hill at Courchevel. I had this. The first landing, I had to snake all the way up the runway. It was hilarious. The first landing. The second landing, I was like, okay, we'll do that again, but I'll go in a little bit quicker. Yeah, then I went too fast. Mistakes were made! Exactly. And then I crashed. So that teleported me instantly towards Innsbruck. Yep. Definitely. That went bad. That was a bad idea. But I can really, really recommend Courchevel. It is so much fun. I ended up in the ditch to the right of the airstrip. I went straight into the wall of the mountain on the end of the runway. Yeah, apparently they conveniently put a mountain there. That's really handy. Yeah, to make you stop. You know, so it's what's the best speed to land a C-172 Guybrush? That's 65 knots actually. You aim for 65 knots. That's what you aim for. So that's basically the best airspeed to land a 172. So basically what you do is when you're on your approach, you go flaps 1. You take back the the airspeed and your throttle. Basically, you start throttling back. You just before landing, you give flaps 2. So and then you kind of control the pitch of your plane. You control how much you basically start to control your airspeed. So if you're going too fast, pitch up. If you're going too slow, pitch down a little bit. So basically, yeah. Yeah, it's like glide speed. Yeah, basically it's glide speed. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm just calling you Omaha. I'm just calling you Omaha. Hey, good to see you, man. Yeah, the flight is going great so far, fortunately enough. We are at the moment flying towards Venice, where we will be landing Omaha. And today we flew over Bologna, we flew over San Marino. And tomorrow we are continuing our flight towards Milan. So, and from Milan we are flying on Friday over to Switzerland and eventually landing in Sion, continuing our flight around the world. 440,000 kilometers. So, yep. Hey, welcome back there, John Twitch. Welcome back. Try to follow the lessons by Ford. Yeah, they are very interesting. Yeah, they are indeed. Ford and Learning to Fly is a very, very good streamer indeed. He is. It is like crashing into a brick wall. It is horrible. It is absolutely horrible. Yeah, it is. It is full stop. It is full stop. It's not something you look forward to. It is a full stop. Yeah. And do you plan to fly over the Formula 1 circuit in San Marino? Actually, not today. So yeah, unfortunately, John Twitch, I cannot use the actual weather. I got the weather bug, unfortunately. So the weather is actually a lot worse. I have not planned that flight actually, Omaha. Unfortunately, otherwise, if we would be in the neighborhood, I would have flown over it. But unfortunately, we are already nearing Venice. However, you guys can add ideas to my flight plan in the Discord channel. So if you go to the Discord channel, there is a option flight planning, and there you can actually add points of interest to my flight. So yeah. But it's it is part of our world flight. We are flying around the world, flying to every single country. This is what we're doing. So yeah, it is. And once I've been there, we're not going back, because I still we only just are still flying in Europe. Just flew 44,000 kilometers, and we still have about 400,000 kilometers to go. So yeah, it's. We're in for a ride. We're in for a ride. We just basically are over a little bit of 10% of our flight real life. Huh, interesting what's going on there. Strange colorings right there. Strange colorings right there, but okay, okay. So yeah, it is all part of the big plan. Flying everywhere, seeing everything in a Cessna 172, and it's just having a little bit of fun. For at least 4 years. So, yeah. But right now we are flying towards Venice, so yeah. No, it could be. It does kind of look like it. It also could be. Thank you very much there, Omar. Thank you very much. We. No. I think it's either shot in winter, so it could be a map straight out of photos taken in winter. By Bing Maps, by the satellite view, or indeed it could be clouds. Yeah, it could be clouds. It could be clouds. Winter is coming. Winter is coming, and winter is going again. So it's yeah. But yeah, it's yeah. I was thinking about, is it possible to fly in a 172 all over the world? Well, apparently it is, because we're doing it. So yeah. We are definitely going everywhere. We are seeing every single country in the world. And yeah, we've done a large part of Europe, actually. We still need to do Switzerland, Austria, Albania, I'm thinking. Am I right? Slovenia, Montenegro, Kosovo, Northern Macedonia, Albania. and Greece, and then we are flying into Turkey, and that's when we are finally, eventually moving on towards Egypt and flying all the way around, all around Africa, and moving on, of course, yeah, to the Wall of Bologna. But yeah, we are flying all over Greece. We are flying over everything. In Europe, we've flown nearly everywhere. So yeah, Greece is indeed a... we are flying over Greece. Of course, we are flying over Greece. And most of the Greek islands as well. So yeah, maybe we will doing a little island hopping like we did with the... like we did with Ibiza, Palma, and... yeah. But we are definitely doing a little bit of island hopping right there. That's definitely in the plans. And maybe we will be doing a few stop and goes. That will be really cool, I think. Flying over Greece, all over over Turkey as well, of course. That was the last of my water right there. But we are nearly to our destination. No, actually, we are landing on the big one because I was expecting you guys, a few of you guys flying along in large commercial aircraft. So we are landing north of Venice, but for those that want a challenge, south of Venice there is San Nicolo Airport. And San Nicolo Airport is basically a tiny little grass strip on an island. It is really, really cool. I will show it to you guys when we fly over Venice itself, and then we will eventually be landing. But yeah, exactly, that's the one, Sharabel. San Nicolo is a very, very tiny and cool airport right there. If you, it's to the south of Venice, and it's pretty cool actually. It is pretty cool. I've landed on San Nicolo actually. I managed to do that, but it's really, really cool. And we are now steadily and slowly losing altitude because Venice is coming up right there. Right there in the distance, you can see Venice starting to show up. And of course we are going to watch Venice in all its beauty. And trust me, Venice is absolutely stunning. It is absolutely stunning. It's so well done. It is also a high photogrammetry city. It looks really good. All the canals are there. It's absolutely brilliant. San Marco Square, it's all there. It's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous! Absolutely gorgeous. So we are losing altitude. Going down. Mayday, mayday. And we still have Drunk Simming with us, Quirt as well as Commandverse right there. Who else do we have? We have Guybrush down there. Ween as well. We have Metalchi up in the air. And AJ Rawlings in front of us. Sharabel, MSEP. So and of course IC right there. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I forgot your name again. I am sorry. I am sorry. I really need to write it down. Stop changing your name. Stop changing your name. Or change everything. And right there in the distance, you can actually make out the large airport north of Venice. Actually, it is on the other side of the bay, connected through a large bridge, actually, a land bridge, actually. All right, guys, Venice coming up. Ah, man, been quite a while actually since I've flown over Venice, so yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Nearing our destination. All right. Revving up the engine again. There we go. Landing on the dock of the bay. Yeah, exactly. Landing on the dock of the bay. Oh yeah. It's And as I said, we are landing on the big airport to the north. We are landing on... can we actually already... watching streamers crash away? Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. No, we're not climbing. Oh, good lord, it's on IFR. Oh, no. No, I just... It wants me to climb to 10,000 feet in a Cessna. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Oh, good lord. Okay, what is it saying? 22 left, actually. So... okay. 22 left. That could be... I'm acknowledging the assigned approach.
Maintain present heading at altitude. Expect 4 DME runway 22 left approach by Tango Echo Sierra Tree 9er radial 9er DME.
Unfortunately, it is going. But okay, let's do this. We will be landing on 22 left. That's the one. But I will now be canceling IFR because otherwise it will be shouting to me that I have to reach 10,000 feet, and I really, really don't want that. Okay. All right. Then nearest flight plan, and let me see. It's not showing up the airport that I want yet. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's see if we can keep it in VFR and then land on 22 left anyway. So, yeah, I am going to... let's see if my... yeah, that's run out of juice, unfortunately. Alright. Let's set the nav to 22. No, that's the heading to 22. Let's... okay, 25, 23, 22, there we go. Alright, so that is a touchdown in Moscow. Well done, my friend, well done. Well done. Alright, guys, the Bay of Venice coming up. I've already set my, heading towards... the correct runway. And right down there is Venice. Oh, come on. There we are. That's Venice right there. That's where we are headed. Okay. Coming in low. Coming in low, but that's what we do. Low and slow. Alright, Venice coming up. I am switching my camera view. There we go. And trust me, guys, Venice looks absolutely brilliant. Alright, slowing down. Giving it a little bit of flaps. So we can fly nicely and slowly over Venice. Because, hey, let's face it, we really want to see Venice in all its glory. Here we go. It is loading in. You can also notice a few very large cruise ships docked in the Bay of Venice. Basically, you can make them out already right there. Those are actually two giant cruise ships, and there's one in front of laying in the Bay of Venice right there. It looks kind of bad right now, but once we're up close, it will load up a lot better. Trust me on this. All right. Let's see if we can level this out. Let's see what Venice looks like in the distance during nighttime. Look at that. That is pretty. Unfortunately, Neos, I have nothing more. Well, there's a tiny sip of water in there. You finished it, my friend Neos. You finished it. Well done. Well done. There we go. Yeah, I'm basically the place where we will be landing. Coffee is okay too. Yeah, unfortunately, even the coffee is drained. 2 cups already. 2 cups. Where is this world going to? Oh my good lord. Now look at that, guys. Incredibly stunning. Alright. Giving it a slight turn. Yes, 500. I knew. I knew. But look at this, guys. As I said, a few giant cruise ships right there. They're so big. Look at this stunning, stunning view of Venice right here. How cool is this? How cool is this? Absolutely. I've done nothing to this. This is also out of the box. High photogrammetry. Yeah. This is all high photogrammetry, guys. There is... Everyone can see this. If you have the standard game, this is what it looks like. This is exactly what it looks like. San Marco Square right there. Now up high it looks of course even better because it's slightly out of focus. But yeah, where's the Pope? Well, the Pope is apparently in Vatican City, where we flew over, by the way. We flew over Vatican City. Oh, and by the way, the runway I was talking about, that's over there. So the approach is over the bay and then landing. That is actually the runway of that little airport right there. That is San Nicolo Airport right there. Not the Cerro where we will be landing, but if you want a recovering from Easter, yeah. If you want a really cool landing, that is San Nicolo right there. Oh, the wine. Thank you for, bedankt voor die bloemen. It is cool drunk simming. It is really cool. I can truly recommend it. Hey Jiminy, dude, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, let's fly back. In our case, over lovely, lovely Venice right there, just in time to make out Venice exactly. Drunk simming is coming in for a landing right there. But look at that, guys. We are flying over Venice right here. How cool is that? Incoming! And don't forget, guys, that is a grass landing field. So it is grass. But it's a pretty cool landing right there. Yes, he has. He has, actually. Ah, well done, guys. Well done. Well done. It is a really cool airport. It is a really cool airport, actually. And I was planning to land there, but I was under the assumption that a few of you guys would be flying large airplanes. So that's the reason why we're not flying there, actually. That's the reason why we're not landing there. Everyone coming in there for a landing. Hilarious. Well, we could do a landing there. We could do a landing. Rialto Bridge right there. How cool is that, guys? You know what? Let's land on San Nicolo. Select the runway. There's only one. Well, runway 5 or. Let me have a look. What is runway? I can deviate. Basically, I can deviate. If I want to, I could deviate. Yeah. Runway 23. Okay, so we need to land then on runway 23. But yeah, if I wanted to, I could deviate. Also, you have at times you have a you have an alternate airport actually where you can land on, because because of this time that we don't actually have. Because we actually don't have large commercial airplanes. Usually, I would be landing right there on that airport right there. We miss landing there. You know what? No, let's not do that. Let's land on our destination actually. Let's land on our destination. I'm not doing that. I am sticking to the flight plan. All right. Let's see. Back. Up 4. To Sarah. Select a runway for landing, and it was 22 left. No. Back. On. Venice Tower. Request a full stop landing.
Venice Tower, Cessna Papa Hotel. Sierra November Golf is 4 miles southwest with Quebec to land.
Okay. 22 left. Okay, we're going to do a 22 left landing. Yeah, we're going to do a 22 left landing on the intentional on the airport that we actually intended to land on. So that's the Sarah that we will be landing on. We will be landing on 22 left, which means fly left traffic. So I have to go there. No, I'm right. 22 left. This is exactly where we actually needed to go. Left traffic, so on the right side of the approaching this time. Alright, we're doing well. We're doing well, yeah.
Make left down mid runway 22 left Cessna Sierra November Golf.
Alright guys, we are coming in for a landing on Tessera. So, yep. That is the runway that we will be landing on, actually. That's 22 left right there. Now let's see if we actually have a ILS for that. No, we don't. We don't. Hey, DeWalt, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for that follow. I truly appreciate that. We do not have a ILS on that landing, funnily enough. That's a bit of a shame. That's fine. We'll make it work. Overlay. There we go. Who is flying next to me? Chum! Good to see you, man. Chummy! Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome for flying there, yeah. 22 left, right there. Yeah, no, there's actually two runways. If you look, the first one is right there in front of us. That's the one closest to the water. The one that's slightly grayed out, that's the second one actually, and that's 22 right. So what we now need to do. Oh, is that you, Neos? Good to see you, man. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for joining us in the flight itself, man. Yeah. Sometimes it's kind of hard to figure it out when you're doing it on the fly. Pun intended. But in this case, it should work out. And basically, what you're doing is 22 is correct there. Yeah, I know. The thing is that the thing is it tells you to either do a left or right downwind. And in this case, we are flying on the right side of the runway. If you look at it. But you have to look in front of the runway where you're landing. So basically turn it around and fly that leg. So that in that case we would be on the left hand side. It is really strange. It's just always the other way around. Yeah, runway 4 is indeed ILS 109.95. But in this case we are getting 22 left because of the wind direction. So yeah. Now we are coming in for a landing, guys. That is where we will be landing today. 22 left. And soon we will be... Keyboard landing needs ILS. Indeed it does. Are you still on keyboard, man? Jeez. Holy moly. Incredible. Dude. Now currently I am flying away from the airport. It basically straight behind me nearly. And what I am going to do is in a bit I am going to make a turn and then start my descent. I am then going to make my descent. So with a bit of luck, yeah, that's a lot better. It should be somewhere over there. I am descending slowly at about 200 feet per minute. Big thud. Only if I'm working and flying in the background. Yeah, okay. I French kissed many a runway and a mountain. Well done, Weem. I'm proud. That's the way we fly in the cabin crew. By the seat of our pants. By the seat of our pants. Alright, that should be more than enough. So now we are... going to make a lovely, lovely turn. So we are nearly 90 degrees angled at the runway. So that should be there. Now I'm already at flaps 10. As you guys can see, the flaps are out. right there. And now we are making the turn towards the runway. There is the runway. We are following the left one. The left approach, not the right approach. 22 left. Flaps 2, flaps 20. Nicely headed towards the runway. All right. Tiny bit of power. Little bit of crabbing involved, but not much. We have a 6 knot headwind, a 4-3. Bouncing a little bit all over the place. Now keep in mind, guys, this is not real life weather. Unfortunately, today I have the weather bug, so I had to set the weather manually. Alright, coming in nicely for a landing.
500.
Come on. Don't turn into a slideshow now. Not right now. Little bit more power. There we go. Alright, veering off slightly towards the left. I don't want that. Taking it low, taking it slow. Neo's coming in. Now you guys know the rules. Keep in the air, guys. Keep in the air until I have landed. And then we will be bringing you guys in. Alright. $103. Well, I've done better.
November Golf, turn next half.
But it's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, neighbor, you've won. You were closest. Alright, acknowledge the ground handoff. Right there. Ah, man, thank you very much for those bits, man. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, no. Ground services.
Venice Airport information.
Ground. Go to clearance. Request taxi to parking.
Venice grounds, Cessna Papa Hotel. Sierra November Golf taxi to parking.
Where is it sending me?
Papa Hotel. Sierra November Golf taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway cross runway 22 right Yankee.
Huh. Interesting. Ah, nothing. It's the honor. It's the honor and a salute. The honor and a salute. Basically. Rigged. Alright. We are taxiing towards our parking spot.
Did you hear my last transmission?
Yes, I did.
Cessna Sierra November Golf, hold position, caution, other traffic.
Yeah, caution on the traffic. That's nice. Oh, yeah, it's that traffic.
Cessna Sierra November Golf. Continue taxiing.
Oh, come on. Give me a chance to acknowledge here. It just keeps on yapping.
Taxiway cross runway
And as long as it's yapping, it's grayed out. I can't say anything. Alright, 22. Yeah, we're closing in. We're closing in. Alright. Nearly there. Rolling out. And then finally coming in for our parking spot, which is pretty close actually. Normally this takes hours and hours of taxiing, but it's not bad this time. This is not bad actually. There we are. And full stop. There we go. Brakes are on. Power is off. Alright guys, you know the drill. You know the drill. Let me go to the outside view. Showcase. There we go. Drone speed is set to high. Alright. Alright. Bring him in, guys. Bring him in. You can do it. Who is coming in first? Who is coming in where? Oh, Quirt is landing right there. "30-knot crosswind. Does the flight need to be cancelled?" No, actually you can't land then. With a 30-knot crosswind, you actually can't land. You will be basically blown off the runway. So yeah. Yeah. I made a playlist, Anneke. I made a playlist. Oh, nice. Excellent. Alright, who is next? Weem is already on the ground as well. Sorry, Weem. I missed your landing. Guybrush coming in on the one hand. Shadowbell right there on the other. Come on, guys. Bring him in. Bring him in, cabin crew. You can do it. You can do it. Bring a smile to my face. Who is coming in? Shadowbell right there on the one hand. And we have Guybrush coming in. Nicely done. I think you're first. There it is. In the cabin crew colors. In the cabin crew colors. Metal Chi behind you. Yes. Touchdown. Metal Chi, are you on the ground already? Yes, as well. Oh, let's see if we can get Shadowbell right there. Let's see if we can pick up that landing. Nice. Nice. Who is coming in as well? Drunk sitting right there. Bit of a bounce, but we'll take it. Bit of a bounce. AJ Rawlings in the Spitfire. Ah, you're on the ground, man. You're on the ground. We have MSEP coming in. in the caravan as well. There we go. Neos coming in as well. And we have Icy still up in the air. Iothea. There we go, guys. By the way, guys, if you're wondering, the music has been made by Amica as well. Especially for this channel. On the ground. Little bit bouncy, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Haha, you did a quick takeoff again there. A hop right there. I like it. I still like it. And there is Iothea as well. Landed. A lot of feedback from the speakers. Oh, yeah, that could be... there you go. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sounds kind of doubled. This should be better. Yeah. The minus value actually comes from SimToolkit Pro. The minus value actually comes from SimToolkit Pro. Guys, that's it for today. Once again, it was a wonderful flight. We flew from... we started off in L'Aquila, flew over San Marino, and eventually flew over Bologna and landed today in Venice. This is where we will be taking off tomorrow. And once again, thank you all for being here. I truly enjoyed having you guys along with me on my flight. Tomorrow we will be taking off from Venice and we will be eventually landing in Milan, darling. And it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Again, Jamel, I hope you actually will have your PC run a little bit better than today. And well, we'll just have to wait and see, guys. Thank you very much for being here and have a little bit of fun tonight. See you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Are you ready? I am now going to play for God. It is indeed. Here we go. We can raise the clouds and we are going to raise the clouds. There we go. And we're doing it again a little bit. Okay, there we go. It looks beautiful. Yes.
Alright. Nope. Don't stall. Don't stall on me now. Ah! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it! I'll take it! City for the next fly. City for the next fly will be Innsbruck. It is? Alt F4? No. Oh, dang. I fell for it. I actually fell for that. Next one. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse. Whoa! Right. Well. Oh. No, no, no. Oh, no! No! And this time. Oh, break! Ah, no! 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 Thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.